What's up, guys? So we're back with Reverse 1999. I know the update came out probably 2 or 3 days ago, so we're just finally starting it. So I guess I'll show the trailer just in case, if anybody's not familiar. There is an Assassin's Creed collab with Reverse 1999.
This is taking too long. Have you finished sharpening that knife?
Soon. Signore, it's difficult to work with these cracked ribs. Not to mention this fever.
Stop whining and get to work.
All right. Forgive me, Signore.
Do you think Mr. Apple could regenerate if we only find his core?
What you're searching for isn't just any apple. It's a talking one. This golden apple could only be an offering to the gods.
These ribbons are not decorations. Someone used the Dionysias to infiltrate the city. I know this armor.
Unbelievable. The key to the secret chamber.
Find it at all costs!
Whoa.
No!
Shh. Quiet. Stay close. Stick to the shadows.
Watch out!
You can't bring peace through destruction, Alexios.
So that's the trailer. Alright. Let's get this event started away. Drama in Athens. Main event part 2. So this is how this is like. In Drama in Athens, we experience Cassandra's life as a mercenary. There are lots of events marked on the map of ancient Greece. The upper quest is displayed at the upper right left corner. Tap on it to locate the corresponding mark on the map. Okay. Current quests. Types of event marks. Okay. In the ancient city state, the story turns to a new glamorous chapter.
Oh, Dionysus, the source of all joy. From your sacred wine, we draw our strength. From the earth you rise, scattering forth your sacred vine. You taught us to sing with mirth sublime, and set our spirits to dance in the endless skies.
The ceramic bowl sits before the bard, but the crowd seems to ignore it until a pointed cough interrupts the bard's song.
By Zeus, is that who I think it is? It isn't the rising star of the Acropolis, Cassandra, the Eagle Bearer.
Stop, Euphonia. I'm just a Misthios for hire. I've no interest in politics. Save those grandiose words of yours for the Archons, hmm?
Ah, but I speak only the truth. The tales of your valorous exploits in Megaris precede you. They declare that you're a hero throughout Athens and praise you as a demigod.
Cassandra shakes her head as she approaches to interrupt the bard.
I have a question for you, Euphonia. The crowd will just have to wait for your next performance.
What? You wound me, Cassandra. We bards display our art to please the gods, not just the vulgar crowd. Just as you mercenaries do.
Anything for a drachma or two, right?
Cassandra grabs a shining drachma from her pouch and tosses it into the bard's hand.
We all have our gifts to display, don't we? From the lowliest bard to the greatest of warriors. Even those craftsmen are no different. I suppose you've noticed them too.
In the distant, two figures crouches in the corner at the etcher presses, chiseling the walls with their files.
It seems you take your maintenance a little too seriously here.
Oh, it's nothing really. Just a few loose bricks. Easily replaced in a matter of hours. Still, these particular artisans have attracted some rumors. One of them claimed to be enlightened by Athena. He kept mumbling nonsense about the statue of Athena, gold leaves, and unjust wars. And his companion seemed to be a real grouch. I've seen a few people try to speak with them, invite them to pick berries outside the city, but they seem to have no interest. Anyways, what does it matter? The Dionysia is drawing near. Is it any wonder that eccentrics like them might show up?
I see. Thanks, Euphonia.
She tosses a few more dharmas into the bard's bowl as she strides away. Cassandra stealthily approaches a dark corner of the street. There, two figures have gathered together, whispering and casting vigilant looks around.
For the love of this land, I will not tolerate you raiding the coffers of our people to fund this war. Judgment has been passed, and I shall be its executioner. This is for Athena and for the bounty on Argon's head.
Excellent, Domitius. You've memorized your lines well. Whether you succeed or not, rumors of your attempt will pass through every corner of the city. All that's left is for the others to receive their messages, then they will know our plans.
Haven't I told you it's in the bag, Sonia? So, how are we supposed to read these messages when they come? The sage explains nothing to us.
That's none of your concern, fool.
Seems like you don't know any more about the sage's plans than I do.
The playwright sauce the Mrs. Lee.
You're always going on about the sage this and the sage that. I'm tired of it. Do you think you're special just because you were chosen for this task? You're a veritable Narcissus.
The subject of the Terran shrinks under the word, causing the playwright to press the attack.
If you really think you deserve that praise, you'd better not forget this. The perfect tool for our trade and your mission. We will only receive one file each. That was the sage's own words. Keep it safe.
Oh, I will. Huh? This thing is as dull as a weathered stone. How am I supposed to cut the Archon's throat with this?
Then sharpen it, fool!
The playwright turns from him with another scoff, leaving the actor still studying the file.
Where are you going, Sonia?
You really are deluded, aren't you? I've more work to do before the plan is ready.
Oh, good luck then.
He waves goodbye to the playwright, then clutches the file in his hands and moves to the wall.
I should have enough time to put an edge on this before it gets dark. There's no way I can take down that self-important windbag with brute force alone. Not to mention, there's only a small window for me to strike.
A broken spear is thrust into the brick next to him.
You were saying something? You're a suspicious sort of character, aren't you? Now, for the safety of this city, and the self-important windbags that run it, I keep an eye out for your type.
What? No!
Cassandra pounces on the still dumbfounded actor. When fighting a battle in drama in Athens, you employ up to 5 characters at a time. Cassandra's fixed. Okay. Can we choose other people? Where's the gang? There's Alexos. Okay. Then we'll pick a healer. Let's put Sotheby. Wait, am I not choosing? Okay, now we go. Okay. Sotheby in. And I'm not sure who else is good. Let's see how it goes.
For Sparta! I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I found my time. I'll show you.
Wait for the right moment.
Even Apollo, but my sword is the only guide I
She actually does that?
I am destined for victory.
This is Sparta. The actor curls up his leg in fear. His hands bound up tight behind his back.
So, whose throat were you sharpening this for again? There are many figures I could imagine. From the Ecclesia or the Vuli, perhaps? But how many of them would find their way here? I have no particular desire to kill you. So, it's in your interest to speak. And to speak only the truth.
The actor hesitates until he reaches the woman's hard face and finally stammers out a name.
Pericles.
Malaye. It would be that troublemaking strategos.
There's nothing else I can tell you.
All right. If that's all you can say.
Cassandra moves closer with a nod. The sudden strike to his head renders the man limp.
But I won't let Pericles be taken out by the likes of you. Besides, the last thing I want is more trouble here. I'll hand this matter over to the man himself.
She stuffs the actor into a thick cloth bag. As she ties up the bag with a knot, an eagle cries pierce through the air. To be continued. Let Athens be Athens. Every character can equip one piece with gear, while Cassandra can equip 2. Gear provides boosts in battle. Gears can be divided into different sets when the team equips a certain amount of gear from the same gear set. Additional sets can be activated, okay? How do we get the gear? Or do we have gear right now? Alright, so we don't have any more gears, I guess. What's in our backpack? Okay. Let's see. Let Athens be Athens. Life and tragedies. A group of men has assembled in the Sphinx. The light of democracy shines upon the Athenians as they engage in a fierce discussion.
Inconceivable! Not a single drachma should be cut from the budget of the theater of Dionysus. The tragedies we perform there are a matter of pride for the whole polis. Oh, Dionysus! If only you could open your eyes and witness this calamity befalling us. No wine, not even your finest, could ease such agony.
I do not dispute your words. Athens prides itself on our tragedies, especially during the Dionysia.
What nonsense, Hermipos. Don't you think we have greater issues at hand? If the fighting in Potidaya does not go in our favor, I fear it will be the Spartans that host our Dionysia.
You counsel wisely. The money that would go to this festival will come at the expense of our ability to fight this war.
So what do you suggest, Andreas? Are we to just throw every drachma and fighting man we have left into this battle? All for a war that seems to have no end? The polis has been eagerly awaiting the Dionysia. This festival is not some mere indulgence or luxury. It brings hope to the people and the favor of the gods.
Yes, Athens thrives because we honor our traditions.
Answer me, Andreas. Do we shatter our people's hope? Must we abandon our traditions and the gods for victory?
I never said that. Hades take you! What good are some honeyed words on a stage against a spear? You want more tragedies, eh? Good. They'll be writing them about our hubris.
The words gain venom with each reply until the men are nearly at each other's throat.
Theodoros, you just spat on my robe. Please, Andreas, let go of his beard.
With calm and commanding presence, Pericles positioned himself between the brawling Athenians.
Herodotus wrote that whenever you hear an eagle cry...
A shadowy winged figure sweeps over the crowd and hurls a metal tool along the ground. It rolls a few times before coming to a stop, an ordinary file.
Are we under attack? An assassin?
Did that eagle drop a blade from its mouth?
Guards! Guards! Defend Pericles!
There's no need for all this drama. Your assassin has already been captured. He's in the back.
Cinder drops the bag in front of the gathered Archons, prompting a grunt of pain from inside.
Who are you?
Who else could it be? Cassandra. I am pleased to see you again. I hope I didn't cause you any trouble, though you seem to have taken care of it.
I'm a Misthios. Trouble follows in my wake. But this man intended to trouble you. And there is something unusual about his weapon.
Hercules receives the file from Cassandra and examines it.
It's always something unusual, isn't it? This looks just like an ordinary file to me. Fit for carving a statue or shaping wood, perhaps. But a poor tool for an assassin.
And yet, it was his weapon of choice. There's something strange about all this, wouldn't you agree?
That may be. But if all of my would-be assassins choose as he has, I'm sure to live a long life.
There's more to this than meets the eye, Pericles. This man is not working alone.
He opens the bag, revealing the assassin's face.
Oh, Talas, this is not going according to plan. But please, forgive me. I'm just a poor fool, not a murderer. You see, there is a bounty on your head, Pericles.
A bounty set by the cult of Cosmos, I presume. They've been after my head a long time.
Cosmos? No, I've never heard of them. I was just told that there was a bounty. I'm a poor man. Show mercy on me.
If what it says is true, the reward would be tantalizing indeed.
He approves the document and hands it to the sick carcass.
You should see for yourself.
A fortune like this would be enough to repair the wall from here to Piraeus.
Shame we'd have to trade the walls for your head.
It may be better to keep your voice low. I'm afraid that there are some here that might be tempted to make that trade. Indeed, I am starting to worry just how many would-be assassins could be surrounding me.
It's the cult of Cosmos you should worry about, not these amateurs. Most of all, we must keep a weary eye out for Alexios, my brother.
Also, it's a brother.
I suppose I should be calling him Demos now. He told me himself that he would take your head, and he'll stop at nothing until he succeeds.
Oh, you're not doing much to calm my nerves.
You're not the only one. Your colleagues look as stiff as scared goats.
Behind them, the other icons stand frozen in place, their face grin.
Malaka! The Spartans must be behind it. The Dionysia is a perfect opportunity. That must be why they hired that cult to kill our strategos. That settles it. The Dionysia must be suspended, and the city placed on high alert.
That's absolutely unacceptable. Athens must uphold her dignity, even in times of war. The Dionysia is not just about us Athenians indulging in revelry, it's about honoring Dionysus himself.
And what of our strategos' safety? Athens without Pericles is like the Dionysia without Dionysus.
The bickering begins again, until all turn to Hercules.
You look to me, friends. But this is not our way. I am not your king. To host the Dionysia or not, that is a decision we must decide together as citizens.
Hercules walks towards the urn placed prominently near them.
If you agree that the Dionysia should proceed as planned, cast your shard into the urn. If the urn is at least half full, then we hold the Dionysia as scheduled. The glory of Athens demands that we not cower before those that dare to threaten us.
Pericles?
You! Athens, the birthplace of democracy, the Panathenaea, and home of the greatest dramas. Here we worship the gods, and in return we are blessed by them. We appreciate beauty without succumbing to excess. We pursue wisdom without becoming weak. While we may not love war as the Spartans do, we fight with courage more than their equal. And we must let neither war nor fear of death break our spirit or our love for freedom. Sacrifices must be made, and we understand that fully.
On behalf of all Athenians, I thank you, Pericles.
Well spoken, Pericles.
Oh, well, it was nothing. To wield rhetoric skillfully in this city is not just an art, but a matter of survival. I fear I may have spoken too well. The Dionysia is likely to go on as planned, so if you don't mind, I would ask you to discover who this assassin...
Spare me from another speech. I'm already happy to help.
Don't be so quick to decide. I fear this will be no easy task.
A difficult task means a handsome payment.
Cassandra grabs a pottery shard and tosses it towards the urn.
Stop! You have no right to vote here.
With sharp, clear sound, the shard lands squarely in the
Indulge
urn.
me. Call it a part of my payment. I've always wanted to know what it feels like.
The mercenary pats the dust from her hands, tucks the file away, and strides off without response. Her shard is soon made insignificant by pulling weight of those that follow. One shard after another is tossed into the urn, like raindrops falling on a tile. The sweetest fruit. This tree may bear fruit, surprising though it may seem. The hidden spectator minds drift away, still lost in the brilliance of Australia. His breath, soft and steady, releases a gentle warmth. And doubtfully, this lucky spectator has enjoyed a deep and restful sleep.
The theater of Dionysus is truly mesmerizing, and the wine here is beyond compare. Athens, so much greater than the history books could have ever taught us. This apple believes I found my true home.
So it's Mr. Apple, huh?
But who brought me this blanket? So comfortable.
The drunken observer turns over, pulling a blanket closer to him. A faint melody reached Mr. Apple's ear. Somewhere beneath the tree, a few festival-goers danced joyfully, while wicker baskets filled with flower and fruits raised.
Across the boundless earth, scattering far the bountiful gifts of Dionysus. Under your watchful gaze, the world dreams with hope.
Hey, Rotor Storm, how's everything? How's your day? Oh, nice. So now you're relaxing? Basking in the warm sunlight, accompanied by the humid breeze and joyful melody. What a cozy environment for Mr. Apple.
Wait, wasn't I in the theater of Dionysus?
Out of panic, he wraps himself in a blanket, a leaf to be precise. Oh, what do you mean, like, what's the world tour? Is that, like, just, like another mode that, like, got unlocked? The rustling sound of the leaves draws the attention of the followers below.
Look, an apple! I've never seen an apple so big before.
I'm just wondering, was it like, because it hasn't it come out for the other systems? So what is it now on the Switch, or is it different? Is it different Street Fighter? Out of the river, tiptoes over and picks the apple from the treetop perch.
Incredible. It has a rich aroma of fine wine coming from its rind. I can't believe my ears. Is this apple snoring? Everyone, Dionysus' blessing is surely upon us. He must rejoice to see that we will hold the Dionysia as planned. But a magical apple such as this must be used to honor our patron. I suggest we make it into a fine wine.
What? Who's your favorite character so far, or what character do you use? It's like, see, I'm not turning into fine wine. It's shocked at Mr. Apple. So just wondering, what characters do you like the most or play as?
It's too late for that, my friends. By the time this apple will have fermented, the Dionysia will be long over. And even so, we'd need many large, sweet apples like this one for such an offering.
A hand grabs Mr. Apple and tosses him in the basket full of fruit.
Captain Burton, save me.
Wait, so did he get lost? Regulus? Bless you, Regulus.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad, Burton. I've turned the whole city upside down and backwards. Not a single soul has seen a flying apple.
I'm not sure about Lily, but isn't like Blanca and DJ style dissimilar? I mean, like, you know, control-wise, command, like the controls. Or movesets, I mean. Not movesets, or...
I'm afraid all I found were... these.
Oh. She shows Regulus the apple she receives. It mixes round and misshapen ones, some green, some yellow. So I'm wondering if it's a different group that gathered the apples than them.
The Athenians were very generous. When they learned I was searching for an apple, they insisted on giving me every apple they could find. Some of them looked freshly plucked. They even offered me some of their wine. They said it might help me see my flying apple. Oh, sod it all! None of these lousy things look like Mr. Apple!
Regulus paced back and forth along the stone tiles, angrily biting into one of the apples.
Oh, this tastes awful, Vertin. Don't tell me the Athenians actually enjoy eating sour fruit like this. Regulus, we've arrived in classical Greece during the Peloponnesian War. This was before apples underwent the crossbreeding necessary to gain their modern sweet taste. In fact, most people of this time would prefer grapes and figs. Apples were considered to be used as offerings to the gods. You mean we'll never ever find Mr. Apple? No, Regulus. What I meant is, perhaps Mr. Apple has accidentally become part of some offering. We should be on the lookout, but we need to be careful. We can't just pluck him from an offering without causing offense. If only we could broadcast a missing apple alert, or at least hand out some posters. I don't think we have enough money left. With what we have, we could scarcely afford to buy a few sheets of papyrus. If we wanted to make posters for Mr. Apple, we may need to ask Miss Sotheby for help, though she's not part of this operation.
Accustomed to the convenience of modern society, the duo struggles to come up with a solid plan in this strange and familiar era. For perhaps the first time, Regulus truly grasps the desperation brought by the storm. Regulus scratches her head with a rather serious look on her face.
Vertin, we've got to solve the storm once and for all. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. All I meant is that we should thank Lorenz for their great invention, the stage in the rain.
Joking around at a time like this only adds to her anxiety. Regulus knocks her head as she's trying to fix a broken switch mode.
Just pondering here. But what would we need to whip up a loudspeaker in ancient Greece? Eh, Vertin? And what are the odds of us getting acquainted with some local scoundrels? Or rock gods, forgive me, even a cop? Do you think Mr. Apple could regenerate if we only find his core?
Inspiration explodes in Regulus' mind like supernova, only to collapse into the black hole after another.
There's no use for it. I'll have to put together a remembrance set for my next broadcast.
Regulus nods helplessly, her inspiration running dry, as a firm warm hand lands on her shoulder.
You've got the right idea, Regulus. When in Athens, do as the Athenians do. So then we're going to get help from some local scoundrels? I'm not sure about scoundrels, but there are sure to be mercenaries around, or informants. Ah!
Regulus' eyes lights up with her reply, as memorable as cheering crowds and singing birds return to her.
Too right. Just as London had me to keep the pulse on the city, there's sure to be some kind-hearted legend who knows every nook and cranny of Athens. Ha! You just leave it to me, Vertin. Just think, a like-minded rocker of the ancient world. We'll get on like jam on toast. And once we're thick as thieves, we'll get that information for a song.
The legend of London has found her groove once again, dashing off into the busy streets of ancient city. To be continued. See, Prometheus Bond. No players in the Caucasian here. Wait, the Caucasus here. Wait, no players in the Caucasia here. The basket is so just as tightly bound.
What? 23 drachmae? Ugh, you're having me on.
Regulus' cries of surprise echoes far and wide, startling a few seagulls perched on the rooftops. The young girl frowns viciously and lowers her voice.
Look, mate, I'm not asking for the bleeding moon here. I just want to know where my apple is. Or are you trying to pull one over on me? Even a whole bottle of fruit wine is only 1/6 of a drachma.
Bond races to her feet, plucking the strings on her lyre with a smile.
My friend, what you're searching for isn't just any ordinary apple. It's a magical talking one. Which means I will need to attend the celebration if I want to find it. After all, an apple as enchanting as Eris' banquet gift that brought Ilium to its ruin could only be used as an offering to the gods.
The appeal to Greek mythology falls flat as it hit Regulus' ear, for whom only the story of the gods of rock has ever held interest.
Yada yada. Whatever you say, love. All I know is what you're charging is daylight robbery.
You may be right. But you won't find a better offer. Not many people in my trade would trust an outsider who might just run off after I do my part.
We won't ever do that. You can ask after Captain Regulus's reputation anywhere, from the Thames to the high seas and...
Familiar footsteps break up their tense negotiation.
Ephonia, remember that snake you pointed out to me before? I need some extra hands to...
They turn around and find a tall and strapping mercenary standing in front of them.
Oh, it seems you have another customer. I'll leave you to your work.
Not at all! Welcome back, Eagle Bearer. I just didn't expect to see you so soon. But did you say you need some extra hands? Let me think. Ah, Eureka! I've got a plan.
The bard murmurs to herself as a flash of inspiration crosses her mind. She clears her throat and takes Regulus in one hand and Sandra in the other with an embellished smile.
The fates have surely strung us all together for a reason. You've come to ask about that weird magic apple, one quite likely to be used as an offering in the Dionysia. And you, Cassandra, that strange man you asked me to investigate. He claimed to be a craftsman repairing the temple of Dionysus. I will hazard the guess that you've come because you need more hands to search out his co-conspirators.
Hang about? You don't mean...
You are a clever one, miss. I do believe you will be able to assist one another.
Alaka. I knew it.
Fully aware of how cunning the bard is, Cassandra shakes her head. Time is running short. We must come to terms with the necessary of her situation.
So, then we're all going to the Dionysia in order to look for someone. It shouldn't be too hard to look for a talking apple while I'm there.
Cheers, love. And we'd be happy to help with... Oh, Vertin, what's your take on this?
Regulus winks at the mercenary, who seems to appreciate the idea of some extra eyes on the festival.
Are you the one they call Eagle Bearer? You've heard people singing of your exploits all over Athens. They say the Eagle Bearer is a valiant hero, always willing to help those in need. A friend one can entrust their life to.
The mercenary braces her hands against her sides and clears her throat.
You two certainly aren't from around here. That's obvious.
Huh?
Everyone in this city knows there's no amount of flattery that will affect my price.
Apologies. I've given you the wrong impression. I only meant to ask if the tales we've heard are true. I hope our cooperation can be built on mutual understanding.
Cassandra raises her eyebrow, surprised to be doubted by the very woman who just praised her.
It seems you've heard of my work already. I am Cassandra, the Eagle Bearer. And if you had any doubts, I will readily prove all that I am capable of.
She reaches out a hand to the girls.
The name's Regulus, and this is Vertin.
She happily reaches out to grab Cassandra's hands.
Alright then. So, how exactly are we going to help you?
Simple. For now, all I need is more eyes around the city. Do whatever pleases you, but keep a lookout for anyone suspicious.
A twig of nerve creeps up Regulus's spine.
Athens is flooded with visitors in anticipation of the Dionysia. I won't be able to track every potential threat.
Right. Well, how do you know we aren't suspicious?
Cassandra examines the two figures, their modern clothing cutting a bizarre trance to the world around them.
I couldn't even begin to guess where you two are from. But that means you are most certainly not from Sparta, Corinth, or Phokis. Which means you probably aren't here to kill Pericles.
Regulus takes a moment to digest this news information, before letting out a gasp.
What? Kill Pericles? What, wait a tick. Are you asking us to keep our eyes peeled for bloodthirsty assassins?
There's no need to be alarmed. I only need you to be my eyes. Just do as I say, and there will be no danger.
Regulus nods out of courtesy and whispers to the girl next to her.
Vertin, old pal, old chum, mate. I think we ought to reconsider this whole gig.
Let's just get this done, chum.
Her calm demeanor blunts Regulus's fear, but soon after her attention is captured by distant singing.
Huh? What's going on?
The procession makes its way towards them, surrounded by a parade of people singing and caressing through the streets.
Welcome to Athens. Have a toast, friends from afar.
Is this that party you mentioned?
The Dionysia, yes. You couldn't have picked a better time to blend in. And if you have time, to have some fun.
We'll do our best to look for anything that might point to danger.
Regulus seems to have only heard half of Cassandra's words.
Have some fun? Ah, but what about Mr. Apple?
She lowers her head, facing towards a great dilemma.
Forget it. Parties can wait. I'll do whatever I can to find you, Mr. Apple.
Her voice fades into a growing festival.
Vertin! Oh, you've got to vouch for me on this! Dionysia, here I come!
Follow her, Vertin, and stay vigilant. I have my own work to do.
Understood.
Vertin, look at this pottery. Wouldn't something like this be a killer diller in your lobby? And what do you think about this linen piece on me? I guess it's only suited for summer sailing.
Regulus, what happened to all that conviction from before?
The festival is full of attractions and distractions for the rocker pirates.
Hello, ladies. How would you like to paint your very own festival mask?
You follow the sound of the barker's voice and discovers an assortment of materials spread across the table: wood, leather, willow branches, rattan materials, and insect dye for various colors.
Sorry, but we're a tad busy at the moment.
This is fab!
The festival once again ensnares the Regulus' attention.
How about it, Vertin? Come on, think of the attention. We'll be as famous as I was back when I was hosting Apple Radio. My fans were bonkers. They'd crawl over glass for a signature. We sure could use some of them right now.
Please come and try.
Just you wait, mate. This rockin' pirate is about to make a one-of-a-kind superstar mask in no time.
Regulus leans back to appreciate her masterpiece, unaware that her new mercenary friend has returned.
Nothing unusual around the Vipilon Gate and the Temple of Erechthion. What about...
Cassandra is speechless upon seeing the two peculiar masses. Despite having crossed the island far and wide and meeting many integral poets, drowns, and sculptors, she'd never seen anything quite like them.
It's not exactly what I'd call an effective disguise.
What does it look like? She removes her mask and helps Regulus with hers.
I believe this may be a bit too fashion-forward for this era.
Cassandra seems to question her choice of words, but is interrupted by another round of cheering from the crowded streets. Cheers grow louder as the crowd sings and sprays fruit wine into the sky. Maidens in elegant dress balance fruit baskets upon their offering on their heads while the procession waves blazing torch in the
No need to be
air.
startled. The Dionysia parade is just getting started. By the time they reach the Agora, it'll be even more lively. But that means the streets will be packed with people. A perfect opportunity for anyone with ill intent.
She definitely moves through the pulse of the crowd and waves her hand to the ladies behind. After a clear eagle cry, Cassandra is nowhere to be
watch the
seen.
streets, and I'll cover the high places. This is certainly a party. Regulus, Vertin!
Huh?
Is that the strange apple you've been looking for? I think I found him. Unfortunately, it seems he is about to fulfill his duty to Dionysos as one of the sacred offerings.
To be continued. You're ready to hunt down the cultists now. Open the target list. Alright, so is this the first one? The Code of Cosmos is a secret organization founded by certain powerful figures who plot to control the world. You will collect clues about its members during your adventure. A spy from the Code of Cosmos. You've seen him before, but you can't remember where or when. The advantage of an excellent spy, a forgettable face, and a bustling crowd of Desnosian. Countless face drinks, sings, and performs on stage. Now, he's just another face in the Athenian crowd. Okay. We'll track him down.
For Sparta!
I don't need the high ground.
Spartan kick.
My sword is the only
I found my...
Even Apollo bows before me.
I'll show you.
Wait for the right moment.
This is Sparta!
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
And you should feel proud.
Icaros, find your mark. I bring you victory, as promised.
Repeat the spy. Is this anything? I guess we'll check what these are. Sphinx. Situation on the hill. This was where Athenians gathered for assemblies. Decrees were ratified, budgets voted on, and administration members appointed. It was where citizens could have a voice. What's dialogue? Meetings! So boring. What a waste of this terrific stage. Look at how perfect it could fit in a rock live show. If I got to hold one here, I'll show you all the pains and troubles will be blown away. Actually, Captain, I think there still needs some time to fully understand the art form of rock music. The Athenian assemblies were known as the Elastic. It meets at the Pride 40 times a year to discuss various civil matters, and each session usually lasts a few hours. The word "thinks" is believed to mean something close to packed together. This is probably a reference to the fact that during meetings of Alaska, the location will be filled to a capacity, with citizens packed in practical shoulder to shoulder. All male citizens were allowed to directly participate in the democratic process. Those over 20 years old have the right to speak and vote, while those over 30 could be elected to a higher position of magistrate. In total, there is approximately 30,000 citizens in Athens. In the classic period, to draft and adopt decree, 6,000 of them had attended the meetings. Poltergeist. Packed together? That's horrible. It's like the crowded beach tortured all over again. I was lying on the sand, covered under my white sheets, but no one noticed me. They just stepped on my body as no one was there. The Symposium. 431 BCE. Cassandra and Herodotus arrives at Athens. Herodotus told Cassandra to attend the Pericles Synod to tell him about the cult of Cosmos. Oh, this profile must belong to the other new friend of ours. She says she made herself a nationwide legend as she travels around ancient Greece. 431 BCE, Cassandra and Hera arrive in Athens, where she meets Pericles and Clon. For the first time, the politic and the general were exchanging debate over the things. Fighting for the citizens' support, Herodotus told Cassandra to attend Pericles' Seminole to tell them about the cult of Cosmos. She shows up there and meets Socrates, Aphrodite, Astronees, Acambles, and Apaces, and Pericles' lover. Eventually, Cassandra managed to speak to Pericles, starting to search for her parents. A sword quest. No warrior can say no to a finely forged sword, but there's one that cuts through iron like butter. A perfect sword, a sword perfect for you. The bard tries to pique Cassandra's interest. Do you know the sword's origin? The gods used it to uphold justice. It was once hidden in Athens ruins, but it has since gone missing. If you want to find the sword, I'll take a look myself. Adjustable of death. Sharp indeed. Cassandra definitely finds a dagger in the camp's warehouse. Just then, the bandit arrives, ready to gear up for the raid. Well then, looks like it's time for a trial run. Cassandra wipes the blade clean. We get a new item. What's this for?
Straight to the point. I like that.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I found my... I'll show you.
Even Apollo bows.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy. I bring you victory, as promised.
Level 3! Wait, did it change your lineup or something? Oh, is it this? Oh. Adventure on the roof. Higher, faster, stronger. Does Apple get saved? Mr. Apple flesh grows paler amongst the lousy and wobbling fruit basket.
This apple's flesh is separating from the core. Help me, Captain.
The procession gathers in a singing torrent flowing through the streets. Colorful banners and ivy wooden cushions are tossed into the sky. The avenue is now packed with floats and party-wearing
Cassandra!
masks.
Vertin! We've got to do something! I can't let them turn Mr. Apple into an offering. Oh, think about how upset my listeners would be. Oi, lads, make way, please.
Regulus charges headlong into the crowd, making a beeline for her first mate.
Hang in there! I'm coming for you!
There's a surge of courage and conviction burning in her veins. She'll stop at nothing to protect her crew.
Hey, you stepped on my rope. Be careful.
Put your hands up, everyone! Just like this! Praise Dionysus!
Regulus, be careful. Hold my hand, stick close to me.
Program activated.
I don't need the high ground to...
Wait for the right moment.
I found my... I'll show you.
My sword, even Apollo bows before me.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
There's more.
I found my...
You displease me. My sword is the only guide I...
Charging. Loading.
Icarus, eyes on the target. I'll show you.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Perhaps a drop of flow potion.
Charging.
A cure potion of joy.
I used no ultimates yet. Nice, we got the ultimate.
Once the sword of
Artemis, grant me your power.
into the darkness. My sword is the only guide. Let the earth tremble!
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Give that to Cassandra. The surge of the crowd separates their hands. As the tornado movement presses, only one remains.
Of Regulus?
Regulus is nowhere to be seen. In place of her friend's hand, rests a green apple. Its aroma tings with a faint bitterness.
Regulus the Reckless. She's a bold one. But she has yet to master the art of navigating a crowd.
Huh?
Cassandra leans over from the rooftop, offering a hand to Vertin.
Why don't you take a look from up here, Vertin? As far as I'm concerned, this will be the fastest way to catch up.
There's something about you. It reminds me of her.
Talk later. Just grab my hand. I remember how nervous I was the first time I climbed up along a vine.
Are you certain this is a shortcut?
Completely. First you need to calculate the distance between the two roofs. Make sure you have a proper running start and sufficient height. Keep your body tight, eyes on your target, focusing on where you land. Like this. Let your knees bend slightly as you land, then try to regain your balance.
Cassandra lands effortlessly on the opposite roof. Her eyes scramble across the roof, her legs uneasy as she steps forward. The distance between the rooftops seems to expand before her eyes. But she takes a deep breath and steadily steadies herself. She runs through every step in her mind. She falls, arms flaring as they miss their mark, only to be caught out just in time by the muscle grip of the Meteus.
Thank you, Cassandra.
Your instincts are impeccable, but you may need a bit more training. This may not be the shortcut I imagined for us. Let's go another way.
Is it more dangerous?
No, much safer.
Cassandra gazed fixed on the pursuing bricks before settling on a distant temple.
Relax, Vertin.
Huh?
A firm hand catches her, followed by a gust of wind rushing against her face.
I must say, I'm in awe of your skills, Miss Cassandra. But how do we get down from here?
She circles the edge of the roof, searching for any brick or beam she may climb. Unfortunately, the craftsman had built the temple with meticulous care. The walls are so polished and pristine that not even a speck of dust clings to them.
On.
A gentle breeze brushes against her face. She emerged from the stack. and after regaining her composure, follows Cassandra as she sticks into the temple.
I never quite expected this mode of travel to be so thrilling.
I suppose it must be. It's so natural to me now that it feels routine.
What?
Regulus finally arrives at the scene, still gasping for breath.
That's a trick and a half. How did you get here before I did?
Cassandra rushes over and covers Regulus's mouth.
Shh. We have a situation.
To be continued. Blessed by the Muses, a craftsman clattering inspiration does not end with the dark. Flickering lights dance over the temple's relief. Below them, figures dart between the mirror and the Sartar.
These, the weird things you were talking about. Cassandra?
She lowers her voice, talking as she was old friends.
Cool. Look at these. Ladies dancing, Beastie Boys grooving to the music. And who's the bloke with the naff hat? If I didn't know any better, I'd have guessed he was some kind of Greek god of rock and roll. Are we sure we haven't messed around with the time and space here?
This is a temple to Dionysus, who was, among other things, a god of joy, passion, and chaos. It's little wonder his reliefs would reflect that.
Right then, so he is a proper rock god, just thousands of years early, give or take.
Her enthusiasm hits Cassandra like a wave against a steady ship.
I'm not sure I understood anything you just said.
Before she continues, a ribbon swaying in the breeze catches her attention. You grasp the ribbon in a swift motion and slices it through. Worm-like patterns coil and twist along the ribbon.
Hey, don't look at us, mate. We didn't do it.
Of course you didn't. We only just got here.
The marks on foot leaves a fresh ink of stain on her finger.
Not that I'm above a bit of vandalism, but what's your angle?
Quiet. These ribbons are not decorations. They are desecrations.
These symbols are similar to the ones on Pericles' bounty.
That cannot be a coincidence.
Regulus stares in silent disbelief as he reads the value of the bounty. Though being Regulus, her silence doesn't last.
Bounties and puzzles can wait. Mr. Apple can't. First priority is rescuing him from this spooky place. Oh, who knows what they've done to him?
We'll look for your friend soon. First, I need to scout out the surroundings. I'm not sure it is safe here.
She crouches low to the ground, running her fingers along the marble floor. A faint trail of footsteps guides them towards the inner sanctum of the temple.
We aren't the first visitors here tonight.
It's difficult to say how many have come through. The prints are too jumbled.
No one is supposed to be here after the tributes have been laid in the inner temple. Not until the statue returns after the Dionysia.
That means whoever's up ahead is up to no good, right?
It's possible.
She eases her steps into a silent crawl.
Stay behind me.
No need to worry about us, love. We can handle ourselves.
careful, Timon! Don't break those pots! What if the eagle bearer noticed? She's as sharp-eyed as her eagle. How stupid can you get, Aristion? Is this the first time you've used a calamos? That charcoal powder isn't cheap. We're doomed if we upset Deimos. I don't mean to interrupt, Lysias, but all that shouting isn't doing any good.
Agreed.
Surprise! Faster than the west wind, she brings her spear up to the craftsman's throat.
Maybe my ears deceive me, but you don't sound much like craftsmen.
Eagle bearer?
Nor killers, for that matter. Not professional ones, anyway.
Her words sound colder than the edge of her spear. The hostage can't help but shiver.
We are craftsmen. We're here to repaint the temple for the Dionysia.
Save your lies. What you are doing here has nothing to do with the Dionysia. Now, who is your master? Speak!
You...
He grips his fowl aggressively before either can react. Gashing orders barked from within the darkness.
Malaka, kill her!
Program activated.
Wait for the right.
Charging.
Into the darkness.
I'll show you. I found my target. They may beg their gods, but their lives are at my mercy.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
The battle is over swiftly. The spear of Leononas easily tears their disguise away, revealing some mineral black cuirass and
I
gloves.
know this armor. You are from the cult of Cosmos.
You're making dangerous enemies, Eagle Bearer.
He dons a hideous mask.
None dare oppose us. Value their lives.
He reveals a hidden axe and brings it down towards her.
Hold.
It's her brother! The cold voice rings out of the darkness.
Leave her to me.
That voice. Oh, should have guessed. Alexios.
The mercenary with the broken spear. Do you still wear that title, sister?
Deimos, forgive us. We failed.
Get out of my sight, all of you!
Yes.
You surprised me, Alexios. I didn't think you'd stoop so low.
I told you to stay out of my way, Cassandra. Yet here you are.
The cult has deceived you. You don't know what it means to kill Pericles.
I know that he has defied us. And that whoever stands in the way of our plans must pay the price.
You can't bring peace through destruction, Alexios.
You cling to your loyalty so blindly.
He walks down from the platform, retaking his sword while observing his surroundings. Colorful banners have been draped from the ceiling down to the ground. Pots and flagons litter the temple floors. It appears the cult is left in a
won't
hurry.
let you kill him. Not while I still draw breath.
He squares up to him and readies her spear. He stand at odds, each ready to strike, but the unexpected attack never arrives. As Alexis
This is the last time I spare your life.
A smoke bomb explodes between them. Cassandra catches the final venomous look on Alexis' face before he disappears. Her brother's strange and sudden mercy weighs on her mind only a moment before a distant shout refocuses her attention.
Help! Cassandra!
Captain Verdun, I'm here.
The fruit, now fully immersed in honey, managed to sputter out a plea for help. The thick sweetness drips all over his shadow basket, which has tracked a few birds that flit about it looking for a snack.
I know exactly who to call.
The eagle bear looks up at the sky and raises her arm. When half a heartbeat, you hear a piercing cry echo.
Mr. Eagle, please mind those claws. I have delicate skin. Oh, my thanks.
The sweetened fruit is pulled into a warm hug.
Good to see you again, first mate. I was starting to worry I'd have to read your obituary out on Radio Apple.
The rumors of my death may have been exaggerated, Captain. I should feel quite put out if I couldn't join the 27 Club with you.
Too right you should. You aren't allowed to die without my permission.
As Regulus returns to the ground with her apparently embalmed first mate, she gives Cassandra a hearty tap on the shoulder.
So, what should I name your thank you performance? I've got some fab ideas already. The heroine and the screech of night. Whispers on the edge of the temple. Love and courage dancing in the moonlight. Or the dark night of freedom. The stars and the eagle bearer guide us.
A show? You're naming a drama after me?
Don't mind her. Thank you for the help, Cassandra.
Don't sell yourself short. You've already done a great deal to help me.
She passed down her sleeves, trying to not give too much weight on her actions.
Nonetheless, we'd like to do more than just help you with spotting clues. In fact, if you don't mind, we'd like to join your investigation to repay your kindness.
Too right! Mr. Apple is always going on about all this Greek stuff. With that great honking big brain of his, we're sure to be of help.
Even though you are all very, very strange, I do think we work well together.
Several hands are placed together in a moment of sincere warmth. To be continued. Alright, attention! A bounty is put on your head. Drawing mercenaries to hunt you down. Defeat them to gain random gear. Random gear is pretty good. Okay. Heretic. She scrolls through those tomes, absorbing the light of wisdom. Now, at last, she understands that the knowledge she should worship lies elsewhere. We got another item, right? What item we got? Oh.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
I'll show you. I found my target. I don't need the high ground to hurt
My sword is the... Even Apollo bows before me.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Liberato dalla paura. You'll see it coming.
I bring you victory, as promised.
We're just getting new gear. Oops. Giant mouth. It roars, can shatter clay pots, and its mouth can, well, you don't want to know where the cactus are.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
I don't need the...
Wait till you right into the...
Even Apollo, my sword, is the only guy.
I'll show you. I found my target. They may beg their gods, but their lives are at my mercy. I bring you victory.
Last mercenary. Bat. When the night falls, people hear wings flapping the sky, not from common bats, but from its shadows.
Your only choice is to kneel.
I found my... I'll show you.
Even Apollo, my sword is the only... Even Apollo bows before...
I don't need the high ground.
Wait for the right moment.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
No more. Priestess in distress. Macho, where are you? For the love of Athena, I told you not to provoke those dangerous men. The anxious priestess looks around, her eyes pleading for help. Eagle bearer! The monstress has gone missing for 2 days. Find her, I beg you, and bring her back safely. Parthenos. Built to the glory of Athens' protectors, the Parthenos housed the gold and ivory statue of Athena made by Phidias, made of the Pentonic marble. The structure held the city and diligent league riches. The product is one of the most well-known buildings in the world, an enduring symbol of ancient Greek civilization. While it is located on the Anthropontis, the building is not a traditional temple. It was built by the sculptor Phidias and the architect Kakakre and Antinos as a great monument of the glory of the city of Athens. The glory is evident in its many carvings. One of the most carved monuments in Greek architect, the Parthenos decoration despite several mythological scenes. These include the birth of Athena, her fight against Poseidon for the patrons of Athens, the gods' battle with the giants, and the predecessor of the great Panathenes. The book says it was the cradle of the civilization. I told it to the nurse, then she bought me a bunch of soil the next day. I put it under my pillow and fell asleep. That night, I dreamt of myself having fun among the parades. Personally speaking, the building is now regarded with far more importance than it originally intended to have. What is rare is dear, you know, like my exclusive radio show. If you didn't know, it's gone for good. It was only worth more and more. Time will tell the value of great deeds. Athena's Promachos, behind the propylaea of the great bronze statue of Athena Promachos, or Athena who fights on the front line. Behind the propylaea was a giant bronze statue of Athena Promachos, and Athena who fights on the front line. That name was reflected in the spear and shield of the statue held in his hands. It was erected in the mid-50th centuries BCE by the artist Vadias. According to the inscription, it took 9 years to make and cost almost 500,000 drachmas. At appropriate 10 meters tall, the statue was appropriately so large that Casinos claimed its helmet and spear tips could be seen from the sea near Cape Union, 60 kilometers away. The ornamental of the statue's shield was engraved by the metalsmith Mise. Look at the spear and shield in her hands. They are the origin of avant-garde art from 2,000 years ago. The significance of the spears to fight. Above suspicion, he is dear to me, but dearer still is justice.
Those so-called craftsmen were from the cult of Cosmos. But they weren't here to destroy the temple. They only left some strange signs and patterns. The same symbols that were on the bounty.
So then that bounty came from the cult too?
So then we know at least to look around for those symbols.
That would be wise.
There's still no sign of them.
There was no sign of them in the Agora, Tlaka, or the Panathinaik Way. I'm beginning to doubt myself. What did we see there? Could it really have been my brother?
It seems like there is no one else bearing those symbols near the theater of Dionysus.
The discussion is halted by the sound of huffling soldiers and groaning prisoners.
Girls, looky here at what I found! A bunch of goons with those odd symbols!
Let's march towards them like an ancestral hunter, followed by the crate of Athena's Adro. Her prisoners sauce in after them, and their heads tied with wet rope.
Hopefully we can be of help.
Wait, what's going on here? Who are these people?
Did I miss a mic check or something? They are the bad guys! And thanks to this rocking pirate captain, now they're our prisoners. Good thing I ran into these Calzone lads. They said they were only too happy to help us protect Pericles. Though, their methods are a mite rough.
Quick as a blade. You have the makings of a fine Miss Theos Regulus.
I just hope she didn't cause too much trouble.
We'll have to uncover that for ourselves.
Fine.
Vertin, my true and reliable friend, my best mate. Did you really doubt me?
They turn to discuss it together.
First, I appreciate your cooperation with us at this time. Now, we will proceed using logical deduction to determine your guilt or innocence. All we need to know is who among you has any relationship with the cult of Cosmos. Let's begin. You there.
The person called raises his head with a fearful look in his eyes.
Kyria, I confess. I was watching some of the rich merchants on Hesidon Street. I saw these symbols and wanted to record them. But I'm not a part of any cult. I'm just a clumsy painter.
He's no cultist. Leave him to the Evzoni. Next.
A festive oil lamp for 3 drachmae. Festive wine, 50 drachmae. And a festive lyra for 600 drachmae. Could there be something behind these records?
Let him go, Vertin. He isn't a cultist. He's just a cheat.
I didn't commit any crime.
No. All you've done is put festive before the name of each of your wares so you could double or triple the price. Eh, Soterius? We Misthios bleed and sweat for every coin we earn, while you win your coin with deceit. Don't let me see you doing this again. Or...
He passed a spear on her palm and motions to the man to be escorted out by the Ezoni.
And our next suspect is...
Over here, ladies.
Apple?
The very same. Unfortunately, not even my closest and best mate is above suspicion.
He holds back true grief in her voice.
I don't even know what Mr. Apple went through in that evil fruit basket. But I can only hope that we can set him right again.
But, Captain, this is just some honey and syrup that got stuck on my skin. Not a secret mark from some cult.
It is doubtful that the cult would take in an outsider so quickly. Especially an outsider like him.
Your success proved to be a dead end.
Cassandra, you already captured a suspected cultist, right?
Yes, but he hasn't said anything of value, and I don't think he knows much to begin with. Except...
She takes out the unsharpened file once more.
I had hoped that it would give me something to find the source of this conspiracy, but now we know it is connected with the cult of Cosmos. So there is nothing more to be learned from him. Anything he tells us now will be out of fear of punishment. He's unreliable.
It does strike her.
You mentioned that there were others there with the assassin. Did you catch anything else before they ran?
A little, yes. Though not enough to determine their plans. Something about the sage. Wait.
The same spark leads to her as memories return.
So, how are we supposed to read these messages when they come? The sage explains nothing to us.
That's none of your concern, fool.
Seems like you don't know any more about the sage's plans than I do.
So this sage is giving them orders. But we don't know who he is.
We don't need to know.
She lets her statements rest for a short moment as she composes her plan.
If I'm correct, all we'll need to do is claim the sage is here. They're so disorganized, they may not know we're bluffing.
The plan is presented confidently, and the listening Apple bobs in agreement.
That's very devious, Vertin. A bit of guile worthy of Odysseus.
And you, Mr. Apple, may come in handy, as we'll need your skill in Athenian performance. Would you kindly share your skills with us? I have a feeling it will help our investigation immensely.
A seasoned mercenary takes in their words carefully.
So, you're suggesting that we perform some sort of drama to lure these cultists out?
Yes, precisely. The cultists seem to be awaiting special orders, so let's give them what they're waiting for.
I'm no actor, but... why not?
Then let's get started. We need to make this look believable. So Cassandra, you'll need to bring us to the prison.
How fun! Follow me.
What? Prison again?
The actor has not expected any visitors.
Who are you?
You are Domitius, correct? I've been assigned as your logographer, to assist you with your trial. The Archons have accused you of being a member of the Cult of Cosmos. Do you accept your charge?
The cult of... I have no idea what you're talking about.
I see. And you're sure that you have nothing to do with them?
Of course! I would never be a part of that horrific cult!
Of course not. I've made my decision. I believe this man is innocent.
The strange-looking advocate wraps her hand on the wall, and soon a familiar face appears.
Domitius!
It's you! What are you going to do with me?
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to release you. It was my mistake. Your arrest brings shame to the police.
To all of civilization, really.
Huh?
So I will make things right. Not only will you be released, but we will also publicly declare you innocent of your crimes.
I've prepared a declaration saying that you, Domitius, are not a member of the Cult of Cosmos, and that you completely and thoroughly repudiate their actions. Which is why, when you discovered this bounty, you immediately surrendered it to the Archons.
She makes a great performance of his supposed innocence.
What? But I didn't.
In fact, all thanks to you, we uncovered the cult's plot, and even managed to capture a key member.
A key member?
No need to be afraid, Domitius. We're interrogating the mastermind at this very moment.
You don't mean the sage?
He murmurs the word out of disbelief.
And just think, Domitius, it was all because of you. We found the clues in your bounty sheet, and broke your secret code.
She waves the file in her hands.
But how did you decipher it? Ibatus hadn't told me how to read the Scatali.
The unfinished words stick to in his throat. But it's too late.
Skittily. If my memory serves, it was a tool that Spartans used to encode their messages.
Rather than pain, the sound coming from next door turns into cheers. The captured mastermind appears around the corner.
A flying apple? No. You mean you...
Finally, we can end these theatrics. Did you discover what you needed to, Apple?
Knowing that it is a Skittily solves one major hurdle. However, we will still need the key to decipher it.
Well then, it seems like we still have some use for you.
They all fix their sight on Demosius.
Quit staring at me. I figured out your game. I'm not talking. I won't tell you anything.
To be continued. I forgot what, Cultus. So. This cultist has received military training. Soldier! A soldier of the Cult of Cosmos, it seems a massive bronze serves better than the one in the flesh. He once had a name and a home, but now, none of that matters. For perfect order, for wealth and power, only the blade speaks. One blade breaks, and another takes its place. Let's see, what else do we get? see.
I'll show you. I found my target. I don't need the high ground.
Into the darkness. My sword is... Even Apollo bows before me.
Yeah! I never miss. They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
This is Sparta!
I am destined for victory.
Okay. Our next target, undiscovered cultist. This cultist lives in the residence in Athens. The address is detailed in records. Ancient wisdom, Crucius. The clues point to the cultist of Cosmos in Athens. People enjoy speaking with her, eager to hear her advice. After all, age brings wisdom, doesn't it? Of course. Deimos would disagree, and this elder harbors no fondness in the young chosen ones either. Still, fear has a way of voicing obedience. So we're probably going to take a break right after this battle.
Program activated.
I don't need the high ground. I'll show you. I found my target.
My sword is... Even Apollo bows...
Wait for the right moment.
Charging.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
For victory!
Death comes for us all.
Oh, she's stronger than I thought.
Leave me or die. Get out of my way. Let the earth tremble!
Con voltarti indietro.
The light that illuminates all.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn...
Loading. Charging.
Into the darkness. Even Apollo bows before... Let the earth tremble!
Eliminate target. Barrage.
It will be over before you feel it.
And you should feel proud.
I'll show you.
Loading.
I found my
charging.
My sword is the...
I'll show you.
Perhaps a drop of gold in it.
I am destined for victory.
Alright. Spartans used to cipher to communicate during military operations. They wrote a letter strip which was wrapped around a wooden stick. Skeletal. In the field of cryptographic, the skeletal is a device used for transposing ciphers. It involves wrapping a strip of parchment around a cylinder rod with the message written across the surface. This method was reportedly employed by the ancient Greece, especially the Spartans, for secure communication during military operations. The device can carry secret information stable at low cost, yet its disadvantage is so obvious anyone can the script as long as they have heard of the encryption methods. This is inspiring. I wonder if it is possible to invent a new kind of script tie which only those who have never heard of it can describe. The Code Breaker. We remember that doctrine, the order, that Marcellus referenced for the demos. Inside the dimly lit hall, a dawn people stands in awe of attention, their black armor and grotesque masks presenting cold and ruthless atmospheres. Their deity of fear paced in front of the central altar, looking ill at ease.
Do you guarantee the safety of this place?
Of course, Deimos. A foolish cultist has been locked up in the Athenian prison. but he wouldn't dare speak out. Besides, the Evsoni are busy with the Dionysia and thinned out to fight in the battle for Potidea. They don't have time for us. Besides, with you here, there is nothing to fear. Even if some meddling Mystios were to discover us, you would end them in a heartbeat.
Not much is true, Pedros. But my skill will be no excuse for your failure. You had best remember that. And what of your coded messages? Are you certain our plans are secure?
Worry not, Deimos. The Athenians shall never decipher it. We've utilized the Scitali. I believe you may be familiar with it, being a Spartan.
You do know that the Mithrios with the broken spear is a Spartan as well?
Yes, but she was not raised as a warrior of Sparta. She would not have learned the means of deciphering it.
We shall see. And as for the code, you've hidden it in these files?
Though they may appear ordinary, they are anything but. The key is hidden in the handle. Even if the file or one of our craftsmen were to fall into the hands of the Athenians, they would remain baffled by the code. So our plans remain concealed in shadow. Even as they search vainly for answers, our coded message already lies hidden in plain sight, within the temple. Yet none will know it until it is time to strike.
You had best hope that all is as you say. I will not have anything stand in my way this time.
He grabs the file from the cultist's hand and tosses it away.
My sword aches for the time when I will slash down those banners. I should have killed her then.
The sage appreciates your patience. You have proven more than worthy to wield the sword of Damocles.
He deems me worthy, does he? He forgets his place. With this sword, I will strike off the head of Pericles.
Alexius draws his sword and flicks it, easily cutting through a nearby banner.
Let Athens be enlightened.
Let Athens be enlightened.
Their chanting spills out from their hidden sanctuary.
I have a question.
The hoarse voice comes from the crowd below.
Forgive me, I forgot the order to wrap the strip.
What a fool! Who recruited this worm? We have no room for dead weight.
You're right. It's my fault. I shouldn't have raised the stupid question. I should wait until the ritual ends and ask the great Deimos for the answer in private.
The man's face falls in a stern look as he turns his eye to the tattered ribbon upon the ground.
People say that the mighty god Deimos possesses wisdom beyond the ken of mere mortals. I'm sure he can answer all my questions.
The word breaks Deimos' stride as only for a brief moment.
Shut your mouth, pig! Deimos' time is precious. How dare you waste his time on such a stupid question? Get over here. I'll show you. But this is the last time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for your guidance. And thank you for your wisdom, O chosen one.
The cultist scatters into the city like ash in the wind. All except for the lone fool. She insists making her way quietly back to the prison. She returns to find it much more lively than she expected. Every recording seems to be echoing fiercely cursed from a familiar voice.
Deceivers and villains! You swore you would set me free once I told you where to go! Deceitful outlanders, shameless imposters! More shameless even than the lowliest pig!
You seem to be in high spirits, Domitius.
Isonia? Is that you? Did they capture you too?
The appearance of another cultist momentary ends his triad.
No, you're not Sonia. Her arms are not quite so bulky.
And I am not quite so stupid.
As she removes her mask, her identities become clear.
You may leave now, friend. You helped a great deal in protecting Pericles. Especially in helping us figure out that Skitali. Well, with some help.
Alright, take care, Rotorstorm. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming out.
You.
Apple delivers a purposely dramatic bow.
Enough.
In fact, sir, I owe you a great debt. If you hadn't mentioned Skittily, this apple might never have uncovered the secrets of your cult's communication.
Who would have guessed that my chief mate was such a scholar, eh? I never heard of a Spartan crispology before.
There is a cryptographer I've worked with at the Foundation. We often shared research and discussed the latest developments in the field. You'd probably be familiar with the name.
Oi! Stuff a sock in all that egghead talk, will you? I get enough of it at work.
Dominus returns the group to a more pressing concern.
But how did this strange creature even know what Iskatali is? Pendoros promised us that it was a closely guarded secret of the Spartans. How in the name of Zeus and all Olympia could you have found out?
The man's voice cracks and fades as he cries out, at last crashing back in his cell for shock and exhaustion.
With a little more time, I do believe he might figure out we're time travelers.
All the better that he's insensible now. I salute your commitment to keeping our secret, Mr. Domitius. Of course, learning that the file was a Skittily was just the beginning. It's one thing to know of the existence of a cipher, and another to know how to read its code.
Regulus approaches the man and offers a comforting pat on his shoulder.
No, don't be down, mate. Just think, your name is going to live on in legends told by the rockinest bards around. Oh, sing a song of Domitius, a man who's just and wise, who unmasks the darkness schemes and guided the eagle bearer to her prize.
Regulus is particularly complete off-key, leading her friends to respond with a playful laughter.
Just think of the rewards that Pericles will bestow on you for saving him.
Enough, enough! Just let me die in here. I'm one food either way.
To be continued. A day of Athens, on murals, on pottery, in life. Actually, is this another battle? Oh, this is part, sorry. Part 9, A Day in Athens. So that means one more left, right? You said 10 nodes? Okay. Lively songs float across the open ground, while wine jugs and sacrifice are raised, weaving their way through the colorful crowd.
A scene only recorded in ancient tomes and murals, now comes alive before my eyes. Merely on the merits of historical research alone, the invention of Huygens Fresnel interferometer is truly miraculous.
Looks like X will have a permanent guinea pig for this experiment of his.
Most certainly.
Just don't forget to bring us along, eh? Because after this, I'm not letting you leave my sight. No matter if you head to a robotics lab or the dark side of the moon.
As they cheer and laugh, Pericles ascends to the central stage and begins a speech.
Fellow Athenians and distinguished friends from every polis, it is with great joy that we gather here to mark the beginning of the Dionysia. Tragedy is an eternal art form that speaks an enduring truth, and just as it endures, so too shall our civilization. Let no man, no foe, strip us of the right to bask in its timeless beauty. We do not bow to fear or menace, nor to any enemy, be they known or unknown.
Below the stage, Cassandra wraps up the sundial and stores it away.
Επί Διόνυσος άρχεται και γλάφξ της Αθηνάς ψιθυρίζει. Δήμος καταβήσεται εις τον κόσμον. Could Alexios... No. Demos. Really stand such a provocation?
The spear of Lenos is gripped by the hands of scores from the...
Pericles, soon enough the cult will claim you. A necessary sacrifice to unify the Greeks.
Protect Pericles!
I cannot believe what has become of you.
You arrived much faster than I thought, Misthios. I should have known better than to trust in that secret code.
He raises the sword of Damocles high, its cold, sharp reflection casting halos in the sunlight.
Do not get in my way! I will deal with you once I have Pericles' head.
Demos, leave the Misthios to us. Pericles must be slain.
Black-clad warriors rush out from the crowd. They cast off the robe to reveal dark armor that glints under the sun.
You will not run from me again.
Cassandra lifts her spear, her body tense as she's ready to fight for the
Our
cone.
war ends today.
You are not alone, Misthios.
Battle cries erupt from all over the festival grounds.
Malaka! Our plan has been discovered. Domitius betrayed us.
The cultists curse as the Evanol forms up their
There is no
lines.
end to the punishment that awaits him.
Calm down, Orestes. Have faith in the sage's plans. These brutes stand no chance against our numbers. Kill them all.
For Sparta!
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I found my... I'll show you.
My sword waits for the right moment.
Even Apollo bowed.
Nothing. They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Yeah, design.
I found my target.
Charging. Loading.
Into the darkness. My sword is the only guide I need.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
I still have to
And
get
now to return to my
Cassandra because
long-term mission. Rest.
I already did my I already did well, man, I already got Alexos from what were the some side missions or side questing, but I haven't unlocked Cassandra yet. The panicked, scattered crowd only adds to the chaos to the situation, made worse by the growing numbers of cultists that join the fray, keeping the Enzolian divided.
Cassandra, these cultists are hiding among the civilians. We cannot hope to keep the strategos safe here. Get Pericles to safety.
Protect yourselves first. You've done all that you could to prevent this, Cassandra. It was my hubris that led us to hold the Dionysia. I must accept my...
Alexos ascends the stage confidently, casting aside the remaining Enzonian, his sword humming in his hands.
Fate indeed. Your fate is already foretold, old man. We have arranged each and every moment. Do you think knowing our plan would be enough to stop it? Look at the death you have brought on your own people.
The chaos of the fighting has grown into a wild pandemonium.
yourselves! Run!
What's all the fuss?
Get out of my way, foreigner! I'm not going to die in this place.
Panicked festival goers are rushing around the plaza in every direction, complementing the battle even further.
Hold on, madam. You're headed the wrong way.
I'm not leaving. If we let the Dionysia end this way, it will surely bring his wrath down on Athens. I fear the gods more than I fear the blades of men.
Regulus, Mr. Apple, we need to help Cassandra.
What's your plan then? Because I don't see a way to get through that bloody mosh pit. Not that I've ever been to a gig with this many swords.
Maybe not. But there might be some value in looking at this in the same way as one might manage a rowdy music festival. Even the wildest crowd can be swayed by the right performance.
She scans the chaotic scene, spying dramatic masks, wreath of grapevine and ivy, golden statues of golden heralds,
The
and utter
problem
Latin.
is, what would get their attention? A story, maybe? One of Dionysus's legends? Or maybe a crowd-pleasing epic?
Vertin, if you're in need of some historical suggestions, this apple is ready to assist.
His offers of support rings like a melody in her ears, but his appearance that gave her an idea.
Yes, Mr. Apple. I do believe you are exactly what I need.
Wait, now, hold on. Will either of you tell me why you've decided to gild me again?
I'll ask you to stop wriggling, Mr. Apple. This paint is all we've got left for making our masks.
Fab! Oh, but you missed a spot. A little more gold over here, please.
To be continued. We're on the last one. Alright, let's see the data thing first. The Enosis and Drama competition. The Enosis begins in earnest with a procedure of the god's temple, followed by the sacrifice of a synonym. The next 2 days centered on Didoram contests, while the final 4 days were dedicated to drama competitions. The Great Dionysus was supervised by the head magistrate known as the Archon, who was assisted by 12 other magistrates. Among their duties, the Archon picks Chorgon, rich Athena citizens responsible for providing the budget for rehearsals and performance. 2 days before the Dionysus, a ceremony called the Porygon took place where playwrights introduced their work. The Dionysus finally began its earnest with its pursuit of the god's temple, followed by sacrifice and ceremonials. The next 2 days centered on the Demos contest, while the final 4 days were dedicated to drama competitions. The contest outcome were decided by 10 judges, who were appointed at random by the Archon. The judges placed their votes in an urn, and 5 of the votes were randomly picked to determine the winner. The most important part of a tragedy is the curtain call. The king who just shed blood opens his eyes again. The princess, who committed suicide, raised once more. Their bows towards the supreme leader makes the tragedy complete. Theater of Dionysus. This was built inside the Great God Sanctuary and introduced Greek theater to the hearts of the city. The great work of Euphorin, Ashetas, Hawkins, and Astrophene were performed there. The Theater of Dionysus, as it exists today, dates back to the 4th century BCE, when the statesman Lycurgus organized the sanctuary. It features a circular orchestra with a stone keen, or stage, in front of it. However, architects believed that in the original shape of the orchestra was a square. In the Hellenic period, 67 marble thrones reserved for the city officials were added around the orchestra. At the center of this row was a seat meant for the priests of Dionysus. During the Roman period, a new stage was built in honor for both the gods and the emperor Nero. An extra seat of honor were added around the edge of the orchestra. Since ancient times, especially when life was hard, people had sought relaxation in music and dance. It is the call of our soul. Ode to the golden apple, to be misunderstood in the fate of every apple.
Must I really be up so high, Captain?
Yep.
Between the thin air and the fumes from this paint, I'm beginning to feel woozy.
Well, whose fault is that for shaking off your old coat? Though, you do look smashing in gold, mate.
Mr. Apple,
It's a cute cutscene.
visible to the crowd?
I'm bloody well high enough to be sick.
Excellent. Good luck.
Hello, Athens! Allow me to direct your eyes to the skies.
By Zeus! Is that a golden apple?
An offering like that might convince the gods to cleanse our city of its sorrow and pain.
Oi! Wouldn't you like to be the first ones to have their bits on it? Too bad. I'm getting it first.
You must offer that apple to the great Dionysus. After her! Don't let this strange foreigner steal our golden apple!
Well done. Is this also part of your plan?
The crowd was emptied from the square, chasing the golden apple as it floats away. Those that remain here have only one purpose and are eager to return to it. Alexis' sight is still fixed on a strange fruit as it disappears in the distance. Slowly, he returns his eyes back to the fight before him.
I don't know by what means you've done this, but don't presume it changes anything. Let's put these tricks aside, Cassandra.
Cassandra's knuckles turns white from her tightening grip.
This isn't what I want, Alexios. We are family.
But it is what I want.
Swords meet spears and a shower sparks. Their battle has begun.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
Alexios! It's not too late to stop.
You dare talk like that to a demigod? It's the great Demos in front of you. Worshipped and feared by all Greece. You're just a Misthios with a broken spear. Your life ends here and now. But don't worry. The rest of your friends will join you soon after.
Malaka, stop being so thick-headed! What you are doing risks everything and everyone here.
And you think I don't want that?
I'll show you. I found my target. I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
My sword is the only... Even Apollo found...
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
Now! I never miss.
Let the earth tremble! Try harder.
They may beg their gods, but their lives are at my mercy.
I'm wondering what Cassandra's ultimate looks like.
Leave me. I shall end your life. Try harder.
Addio, straniero. Liberato dal fratello.
Malaka, what did the cult teach you?
Is that really your last question? They taught me to feel the pain brought by the world. Brought by you. The suffering I've gone through empowers me. Gives me enough strength to return the pain to you. To everyone that wronged me. Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, into the darkness, my sword is the only guide I need.
Loading. Charging.
Let the earth tremble!
Non voltarti indietro. Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Then the sword of Demos is sent out from Demos' hands, and besides his broken spear is pierced into the soft ground.
Impossible.
Nothing is impossible. Not even redemption.
Cassandra's voice is winded but calm. She breaks her stance as her leg shakes from exhaustion.
You have a chance to choose another path, Alexios. Bury the name Demos, and return to who you really are, brother. Put the past aside, and you may still have a chance to best me in the future.
The fates have already made their choice. Our destinies must take us on different paths.
He reaches for the sword, breathing deep against the pain. But then, as the eagle attracts his talons, he sheaths it.
You will never know a moment of peace, sister. I will kill you, and all you hold dear. Retreat!
Smoke bombs erupts across the plaza as cultists flees in every direction. As the clatter of battle fades at last, Hercules emerges from behind a pillar.
Ah, you've saved me, Eagle Bearer, and indeed all of Athens.
We cannot be hasty in claiming victory, Pericles. The enemy is not yet defeated. My brother will return.
She presses her hand on the temple, feeling the dull throb of her adrenaline.
The fates will bring what they will, but for now, the battle is won, my friend. Athens will survive another day, thanks to you.
I have done my duty as a Misthios, nothing more. Besides, I said that my services would cost you.
Of course. On matters of payment, my honor is unwavering. But for now, you must rest until you can make your way to Kos Island to see Hippocrates about your injuries. The journey ahead is long, but they say his skills surpass even Apollo's. Oh, and on the subject of the gods...
Yes?
Hercules looks out at the horizon.
What is the nature of that talking apple that appeared over the plaza? Could it be the same golden apple spoken of in myth?
Oh, maybe so.
She stretches out her sore muscles. As she does, a familiar bar appears, racing towards her with a joyful expression.
Oh, if it isn't my dear Cassandra. I wonder if you caught much of the ode I sang.
Ephonia. Well, I admit I've developed a new appreciation for your music. I won't be so stingy with my applause in the future.
Wonderful. Does that mean you'll finally let me compose a song about you, Cassandra?
No, not that. Never that.
A good mercenary tries to never reveal her weaknesses.
Now, have you seen our friends?
Oh, they're still running?
Bertin, how much longer? Oh, until we can stop running? I can't go on much longer.
Matching the concern, a nervous and sickly voice waves down from the
This
sky.
apple is very much interested in your answer.
Yet the frantic mob chasing them does not yet seem to be
Hang in there.
diminished.
Keep a stiff upper lip, you two. And if all goes well, I'll make sure to requisition some sherry and Dr. Papa to celebrate. And a whole bunch of records.
That's the end of the part 2. The cult of Cosmos has retreated from Athens after you foiled their attempt to assassinate Pericles. Yet, you're still plotting something in your other regions. Alright, tap to open the map of Greece. Well, that's a lot. Guess we can do this the next time. There's a total of 5 regions on the map. Each one unlocks after the previous one is cleared. The mercenaries and Gentilla may have clues that will lead you to the cultists. Keep tracking the cultists or complete the adventures to Athens. It's your decision to make. Let's see. Talk to the mercenary killer Phenia. Pablo? Or I forgot, is that his name? Hey, you look like a fellow mercenary to me, and not a bad one. Got a job for you. Got a job for you. Interested? Athens doesn't usually have people as straightforward as you. Yeah, well, maybe Athena are polite and all, but what's that to me? I'm not from Athens, and Athenian gangs are dumber than my pal Adrena. It took me quite some time to teach them what a fun gang is. But some people just don't appreciate my efforts, especially the Indignus. What a lousy code name. The job I got for you is to take him out. Since this involves cultists, looks like you got a score to settle with those fanatics as well. Then I'll take it as a yes. Follow me. A merchant caravan is in a uproar. Cassandra decides to see what's going on. I shouldn't have put my faith in your petty vineyard. If the goods don't arrive soon, we're leaving. Listen, the transport team is supposed to arrive this morning. I worry they might have run into trouble on the road. Let's see. The Caphonius Code of Cosmos. Violent is a simple language that anyone can understand. In the Eagle Bearer's second homeland, many seek control of the vineyards and harbor. This gang leader, also skilled sailor, appears to have considerate backing, not just from the local people and animals.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
Wait for the right moment.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I found my... I'll show you.
Even Apollo, my sword, is
Charging.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Liberato dal fratello.
For victory! Yeah!
I never miss.
I shall end your life. Let the earth tremble. Leave me or die.
Eliminate target.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn
Into the darkness.
No potion comes without a dash of poison.
I found my...
Even Apollo bows before me. Let the earth tremble.
Liberato dalla paura.
The old man under the moon taught me this little trick in a dream.
Karos, find your mark.
Get out of my way.
Well, damage.
Please see the guests out.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
Did I finish the mission? Good job. Now, take your payment, and don't come looking for me again. On the hilltop, following the trade route, Cassandra reaches the cliff top where the hoof prints and wheel tracks are completely in disarray. Looking down the cliff, Cassandra noticed that the wagon had shattered into pieces, and all the cargo was stolen. With so many heavy crates, the panic couldn't have gone far. Cassandra spots the body of several merchants. It appears that they had tried to hide from the bandits but were shot down by arrows. The bandits tried to cover the tracks, but with so many people involved, plenty of the crews remain. The scattered footprints appears again to the west, and Cassandra heads to that direction. Dirty money. The bandit hasn't gotten far. Clearly moving the loot by hand isn't efficient. Well then, are you ready to pay for your crimes?
For Sparta!
Wait for the right moment.
Charging.
I'll show you.
Loading.
Even Apollo bows before...
I don't need the hype. I found my target. They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Non voltarti indietro.
I bring you victory. As pro...
First, I was dragged around in a suitcase, and now I reached the end of Odysseus' epic adventure. We helped shape the story from afar without realizing it, and in turn, it shapes us. Hard to guess what comes next, isn't it, heroine? I'm merely a Mystio. A Mystio with a mysterious past, a lost brother turned rival, an enemy lurking in the shadows. Maybe once you meet your wise mentor, you will finally see what the adventure leads. But it's too soon to talk about endings. Let's start with the beginning. How about taking out some bandits? These savage thugs have taken over Odysseus' palace. You can tell the author has no intention of bringing them back again. Perfect for highlighting the protagonist's courage early in the story. Pincer! The Cleophian cultist of Cosmos. A place of Ataka has long attracted treasure hunters, drawn by the legendary rich of the epic hero. One such team, led by the man known for his training pincers swinging helpers, is no different. They even rob travelers on the road. As one bard puts it, just another petty villain lacking originality. Still, it seems some powerful figures have taken notice of his findings, and now seeks to win him over.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
Loading. I don't need the hype. I'll show you. I found my
sword is the... Even Apollo...
Into the darkness.
Faraday's miracle.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Let the earth tremble!
This is Sparta!
I never miss.
Now!
And now, to return to my long-term...
Look at this one. After you took him down, a letter fell from his body. The letter shows that he was part of some dark secret cult. Your story is connected to a grander one, naturally, and yet with a surprising coincidence. Your poems sound strange to me, but for a bard, you're awfully good with a sword. My pen is my sword. As long as I keep writing, my blade stays sharp. It's okay if you don't understand my story now, but once you see my swordplay, you'll understand my literature someday. Conquest battle. Okay. Let's see how the conquest battle looks like. A sweet home for pirates and a nightmare for merchants. Your next battlefield. Do we get any better ones? Oh wait. Hmm.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
Wait for the right moment.
I found my... I'll show you. I don't need the hot...
Charging.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Into the darkness. Non voltarti indietro.
Death comes for us all. I never miss. They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Liberato dalla paura.
Loading.
Wait for the right moment.
Once the sword of
Artemis, I'll show you.
Into the darkness.
Barrage.
Addio, straniero. It will be over before you feel it.
Oh, we got an ad coming up. Let's see.
Wait for the right moment.
No potion comes without a dash of poison.
even Apollo.
I found my tongue.
My sword is the only guide.
Perhaps a drop of gold.
Voltarti indietro.
And you should feel proud.
Now!
Let the earth tremble!
Okay, we see her ultimate now.
My spear is ready.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn,
Charging.
even Apollo bows before me.
Into the darkness.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Wait, so that is our ultimate?
Let the earth tremble!
Aim and shoot.
Liberato dalla paura.
Circuits functioning properly.
I don't need the high ground.
Charging. Loading.
I found my target.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Wait for the right moment.
I, Robot, child of science. And now, to return to my long-term...
Villager's Prayer. Almighty Zeus, barbaric bandits are terrorizing our village. Please grant us the worthy warrior to wipe out these thugs at the hideout at the Messiah Cave. Did Zeus hear our plead? Does he care about us? No one knows. Either way, fate has brought you here. God will answer your prayer. Bandit highway. I meant hideout. Deep in the cave, Cassandra finds a group of hidden bandits arguing about how to divide their loot. If you can't figure it out, why not return it to the villagers?
For Sparta!
See, if I do auto, let's see what it's gonna do for me.
I don't need that. I'll show you.
Loading.
My sword.
Charging.
For victory!
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Let the earth tremble! I am destined for victory.
Just another? Nope. Okay. You got apples, new costume.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Okay. How many levels does it go up to? It's 30. Okay. So if you look at the part, we only did 2 areas. So I guess we'll try to 100% one area before we get to the next one. Because I'm not sure what I was doing beforehand. And the mercenaries area does generate, as it shows, new mercenary pops up in another hour and a half. Alright. Conquest Battle. Reportius of Athens. Whoever conquers it shall gain the attendance of the gods. Its glory belongs to the last one standing. So 4 waves. I see who do we have on our team anyway? Oh. Do we get any more points? I'm just putting the points in random stuff. So for right now, I'm just doing mostly assassin and hunter. We did get new stuff. So what do we get? But I don't. Wait, does I don't think any of my characters do any burns. Yeah, I don't think my character does any burns. What is this? When other allies cast ultimate, cast one up to 1 time. Does that mean I could put it on him? Let's do it for that for now. I'm gonna... What is this one? All allies ultimate moxie costs. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright.
Straight to the point. I like that.
My I don't need Artemis.
Wait, my sword.
Charging.
Let's see the auto battles.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
I didn't realize this is Cassandra Ultimate because it was it popped up as a pre-cat, you know, in the beginning.
I don't. I'll show you.
Wait for the... My sword is the only guide.
This is one of the lines that I like for Cassandra is when she kicks him and says, "This is Sparta."
One thing to do.
Charging.
My sword. Wait for the...
Loading.
Let the earth tremble. Liberato dal fratello.
So we added Lucy for the was it the added once if one of the mobs go down, she does the attack.
I can untie any knot.
I, robot, child of science.
So most of these mini things are just battles mostly for Cassandra. But I'm not sure if I unlock anything if I 100% every area.
Even upon my sword.
Loading.
Even upon...
I found my target.
Let the earth...
But once we do finish this mini game, we're gonna hop on to Sky, Children of Light, and finish the 2 Amber story. I believe we have the last part to finish, but we still have
And now to
I believe like
return to my
30 or so
long-term mission.
days for it to
Rest.
finish, but might as well just get it out of the way. Let's see, let's check if the fishing thing is working. Oops. Wait, there's more or that? Okay, then why is it still there though? Let's check the other areas. Eerie quiet. Limacha's house looks ordinary and quiet. Perhaps a little too quiet. An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. Oh, so it's just okay, that's what a survey is. A subtle clue. The back door was wide open, and the interior was in disarray. The intruders didn't seem to loot the place. The floors marked with signs of struggle and dragging. In the corner of the doorframe, a few dark snake scales lay scattered. Threatening letter. Stop your ritual, you fake. Your fake god deserves no offering. Stop now, or you will lose more. The handwriting is barely legal, and at the end of the letter, a poorly done snake pattern is drawn. Rattle? Okay. Mediterranean and Viper. Following the trail, Cassandra sneaks onto the roof of the depopulated house. Through the broken boards, she sees a woman in a priestly robe tied up in the corner. Thankfully, the woman's unconscious as the room is filled with venomous hissing. The sound of venomous snakes rise by the bandits. So is this one of the cultist characters?
Straight to the point. I like that.
So one ways. I know for our power we do have a thing where we dodge and evade. So like 6, see, right? So many
My spear is ready.
then we have the precast.
Artemis, grant me your power. I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
No potion comes without a dash of poison.
I'll show you. I found my target.
Into the dark.
Charging.
Perhaps a drop
They
of
beg
gold
their
in
gods.
here.
Their lives are at my mercy.
Nice.
And now to return to my long-term.
We got new arm pieces. That's any good pieces though? So we're gonna replace the green. What's this? Poison. Add it to her, I guess. Okay. Oh, but it's only one piece of poison, okay. Let's try that out. We get another. Oh, we got 2 more points. So what does it get? It's fatality. So this is what we get, the lurk and dodge for assassin. That's why we're like that just transparent. Alright, let's go for the warrior stuff now. Droll drunken. When he tendonizes our hearts, it's through getting drunk. He shows me the art of dancing. A heavily drunk man staggers through the streets, leaving chaos wherever he goes. Someone help stop him. The Zillia hasn't even started yet. Hey, put that jar down. Stop smashing things. Stand up for the challenge. Welcome in, Millie. Congrats on second. How's your day? Have you done anything? Do anything fun today? Oh, nice. What, you went with the family? Were your legs hurting from being like, you know, trying to stabilize, you know, their balance? Festival order. Calming a drunk citizen isn't an easy job, especially at a festival. Best not let anyone get hurt, hopefully. We're fighting the drunks.
For Sparta!
My spear is ready.
Into the darkness.
Artemis, I don't need the high ground.
My sword is the only guide I need. Wait for the right moment. Even Apollo.
There's so many pre-casts. You gave me too many APs.
Their lives at my mercy.
Since you also did I'm just wondering if you did roller skating, have you ever done ice skating? Alright, any other areas over here? What is our percentage here? Do we 100% it yet? 85, so that means we have to do this one again. Let's see, synchronize. I don't see any more. Oh, there we go. Revisit. We look into the margin of history to watch the story again.
Your only choice is to kneel.
This will make my VTuber a little smaller since it's blocking some of the characters. Alright.
My spear. I don't need the high ground. I found my target. Artemis.
My sword.
No potion comes with
Maybe I'll just do auto attack so it just selects let me just pick random.
Their lives at my mercy.
Amelia, are you doing any streams today or just resting and relaxing now?
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Oh, we got, let's see. Considered as a 2-piece of broken spear of the shadows. For oh. Hey, Courage. Thank you for the follow. How's everything? We're just finishing up the reverse Cassandra parts for the mini games. So no luck on Cassandra yet, but hopefully if we finish the event, we'll probably get more crystal drops to pull for her. But we do have If we pull 50 more times, we do get a guaranteed Cassandra. Why is that like another alt or something? Oh. What happened? Did it get like suspended or something? But wait, but you're not able. But I thought you could recover it though, right? If you is it like sent to an email or was it Yeah, same here over here. It's thunderstorming. It might just be poor right now, but it was thunderstorming earlier. Not even with the recovery email and stuff like that. An old acquaintance. A figure shrouded in the darkness of night, excluding an aura of murderous intent. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about it if you have a lot of stuff connected to a certain platform. But that's weird because I thought like, isn't it based on email, not YouTube?
They may beg their gods, but their lives are at my mercy.
Almost 2 years.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Why? Yeah, that is weird. I'm not sure why would it be asking for another platform that like. Genosis blessing. It comes with honey, or a vibrant snake. So we're getting the Enzo gears.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
Really?
I don't need Artemis.
Wait.
Why do you think it wasn't that long?
My sword is the only guide I need.
They may beg their gods, but their lives are at my mercy.
It will be over before you feel it.
Oh, congrats!
I don't need.
Wait for this.
I'll show you. Loading.
Even upon my sword.
So, which updates have you missed so far?
Cat's cradle.
Because they're bringing back the highway to Route 77 for some of the events, but the main event is starting in 9 days. Beyond the epic, sing, O muse of the anger of the fatherless Apollo, and the ill encounter he brought upon the Arcanus.
Program activated.
3 waves.
I don't need Artemis.
Did you check out any information on the new banner updates for the next update?
Their lives are at my mercy.
I'm not sure if it's the one with Nautica. The one where they're climbing the... Was it the... Well, I'm not sure what the story's about, but I think for Nautica she was one of the ones that was climbing the mountains. The snow mountains.
I don't need. I'll show you. Charging.
Even Apollo bows before me.
For victory!
Liberato dal fratello.
Yeah, I know Angelina was pretty OP back in the day. I still use her though, but for some parts where, well, one of the parts where I'm like, where the enemy does petrify, yeah, that's not a good thing. So I might have to figure out how to do that because I'm still stuck on that stage.
Cat's cradle.
Because I do my ultimate and then they petrify like either one of my characters. I'm like, oh, can't do my ultimate now. Yeah, that's pretty. That's way back because I think we're up to 2 point. Isn't it like around 2.7 or 2.8 now? Or am I? For some reason I think it's 2.7.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
I don't need Artemis.
Wait for him. Into the my sword.
Even Apollo bows before me.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Right.
The hunt begins. They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Right. Liberato dal fratello. Addio, straniero. And you should feel proud. They'll die battle. Try harder.
I don't need Artemis.
Loading. Charging.
My sword.
Loading.
Even Apollo bows before me. Let the earth tremble. Let the earth tremble.
It went through all my follower lists, and I'm not seeing any other courages besides the 004, which is the recent one.
I am destined for victory.
What else is over here? It was just that one, but do we 100% it yet? 100%, nice. Next area. Let's do this one since it's 66%. Let's give my lineup. Let's see. What do we get? The whole Enzo piece. Wait, when entering battle, gain ultimate immediately cast if. Oh, let's give that to Enzo. Okay. Okay. Is this anything? A siren is calling out by the roadside, but all passersby covers their ears to avoid her. Please, hear my word. I'm looking for a warrior who is brave enough to challenge the stormy sea. Are you in some trouble? At last, a kind and brave woman. People here tend to see Rukusuke as a sea monster, it's hard to find someone who will listen. Long story short, a sea monster. Your people seem to call it scaly. It comes to this coastline. Someone must drive it away, or the harbor will be flooded. If you're willing to help, go find Mr. Lorelei by the shore. She holds Skylia back and waiting for a brave soul like you. Oh, really nice. What do you mean, like, for the crystal drops or the wishes? Scalia, go back to your strait. Your friend Carabas isn't here. There's no one to play your whirlpool games with. That's nice. I finished, to get all those, things, but yeah, still no luck. That's how I got to get to my last third 10 or my last 10 foe. But I did 30 pulls today, no luck yet, but we'll see. A siren by the shore is singing towards a whirlpool just a stone throw away, unaware that she herself has become a threat to passing ships. Unfortunately, none are nearby. No need to keep singing, I'm here to help. Oh, you come, just a little she-shell message foretold. Scylla has been waiting for a long time too. She's particularly playful and quite mischievous, trying to keep 6 friends all to herself, but her selfishness will only make her friends sad, and that's no good. This place is too big, and my song can't reach her. Can you tell her that for the sake of her health, she really shouldn't eat too much? Mythical creatures has appeared. Test your skills against them in battle. So we got the first one. Okay. I was wondering where we're gonna face mythical creatures. Scalia. Let's see what's his price. A massive arcane sea creature spotted near Kefaliana. Vaguely human in form, she emits high-frequency vocalization resembling human speech. Though local sirens insist she lacks true intelligence and operate purely on predatory instincts. Strongly advised, do not peer beneath her skirt. No, possibly an anomaly resulting in assertion redundantly. Continue monitor recommended.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
Abbraccia la morte.
Nice.
Even upon
Charging.
my sword.
Loading.
They may beg their gods, but their lives are at my mercy. The hunt begins.
Did we finish it? Success! Wait, can we? Alright, so we complete that one. The I3, what's that? I'm checking. I3. Oh, is that the thing that levels it up to inside 3? Is that what you mean? I did that. I did the same. If that is. Odysseus and the Sirens. The Sirens were beautiful but deadly creatures that live on a rocky island. Their songs were so enchanting, sailors who heard their singing fell to the rocks. Okay. Sirens were half woman, half bird. Or at least, that's how they were represented in Greek art. Wait, really? I thought... Isn't that like harpies? I thought sirens were like half women and half fish. Let me Google it. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Alright, yeah, on Google it says that's what it is. Let's see. Okay, I see. So original Greek mythology, sirens were half bird, half humans, not half fish. The confusion between sirens and mermaids. Okay. Okay, I see. Oops. Alright, database. And we missed it, but we'll see. Let's see, what's this area? Odysseus' Palace. Odysseus, the most illustration of all Greek heroes, was among the chiefs who set out for Troy. He returns to Achaea and reclaims his place 20 years later. Located in Achaea, Odysseus' Palace is said to be the personal residence of Odysseus, the heroes of humans' epic poem Odyssey. He was the most illustrated of all Greek heroes and one of the chiefs who set out for Troy. He returned to Ithaca and reclaimed his palace 20 years later. In 431 BCE, Cassandra sneaks into the palace to retrieve the Shroud of Penelope. During her operation, she came across Odysseus, a descendant of Odysseus, and freed her from the cage. The two of them explored the ruins together before they left. The only way to retrieve the respect one has lost is to fight, and that's true for both men and kingdom. First encounter on a beach. 451 BCE, Cassandra has brought to the beach of the Kephalonian of a raging storm. There, she found a local merchant, Marcos, who offered her a piece of bread in exchange for her help in the future. On a stormy night, Cassandra, as a child, tried to save her brother from being sacrificed, but was thus condemned by a traitor to Sparta. Her father was forced to drop her off the cliff, yet Cassandra luckily survived and escaped to the open sea on a boat. The raging storm, however, turned her boat overboard and eventually brought her to the beach of Kephalonian. There she found a local merchant, Marcos, who offered her a piece of bread in exchange for her help in the future. Cassandra accepted, marking a new beginning of her life. Don't you see fishes like you every day, eh? A blacksmith's invitation. More and more wolves have appearing on the mountain lately, and people are too afraid to go mine iron. The old blacksmith speaks with worry, sighing and pounding his hands non-stop. What use is the blacksmith without iron ore? I beg you, please deal with the wolves on Mount Anos. Leave it to me! Where's the mountains? Wolf pack. Wolf tracks are everywhere, with livestock carcass scattered on both sides of the road. It's time to drive these beasts back to the mountains. Oh yeah, did we get any new stuff that might be helpful? What are these? Alright, Cassandra's getting that one. What do we take away though?
activated.
Assassin's Creed, I played the first two. I do have the Odyssey and well, I was thinking of playing that or so, since you know Assassin's Creed collab with Reverse 1999. Plus, I think it's on sale, so.
I am destined for victory.
Yeah, because I only remember the first two that I played. I haven't played anything that had like any like other names onto it. Wait, was it? Yeah, I think I played the two, unless it was three. I played three of them. I'm not sure, but I don't remember them having names like Odyssey or so. So maybe that's when the new ones came out. Alright, it's this one. Oh yeah, I remember Brotherhood. Because I know I started playing Assassin's Creed later, but not when it first came out, but like later on. So I'm not sure which ones I played. Wait, those are completed. What's left over here? Let's see. Oh, 100%ed. Temple of Apollo. Oh, 37. Huh? Why can't I go in? Is this place Isn't this a place for seeking truth? Epitian only accepted oracles blindly without proper verification and discussion. How can she be sure her theories are correct? Oh, hello, dear integer. You look like a marvelous number. Do you know how to get into this temple? Integer? What does that mean? Everyone has their own soul number. Yours is clearly an integer, with lots of 3s and 2s as factors. So, do you have any way to get into the temple? Well, I can sneak in. Sneaking in? That's a great idea. It's not my strong suit, but it shouldn't violate the scripture in any way. Oh, I have an idea. You can go in and debate the Ptolemy on my behalf. I read your letter for you. The Ptolemy is definitely understand it, unless she's a terrible, irrational number. You sneak into the temple and leave the mathematics letter on Ptolemy's desk. You also confirm that she is a cultist after reading the other letter on her desk. We're fighting cultists now? Messenger. The Defiant cultist of Cosmos. This Ptolemy has delivered prophecies faithful for the years. Well, mostly faithfully. A slight tweak to the divine words here and there. What harm can it do? It's all in the name of the maintaining order. He remains, of course, a trusted, respected Ptolemy.
Program activated.
One shot.
Abbraccia la morte.
She never saw it coming.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Oh, also I remember when I did pick out Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but I don't think I got that far in it because I think I got distracted and played some other games. The Panhellenian Sanctuary of Daphne was renowned the Oracle of Apollo and considered the center of the world in ancient Greece. At last, we arrived at the Temple of Apollo, where the Oracle relayed her prophecies. The temple was the final destination of those seeking an audience with the Ptolemy, and its appearance matched the majesty of its own purpose. Atop its opposing columns, the structure Pentium displays famous and mythological scenes sculpted by the renowned Greek artist Athenian. But as grand as the temple looks from the outside, it pales in comparison with what happens within. Miss Moses, although buildings stay silent most of the time, I have always told my students that the history, the truth of what happens in the past, could be found in the corners, but you must be careful enough to notice them. Such a mystic temple, perhaps it suggests that Apollo held a role just as vital as Dionysius in the lives of Athenians. Well, now I'm starting to miss that great-haired boy. Who had thought it? He must have more shared topics with them than we thought. We do. Athenian Oracle. Prophecies were given to the most restricted part of the temple, the Eton, by the caste woman known as the Pythians. So I'm not sure if all these scenes were from Assassin's Creed Odyssey or not. So I guess if we do come across it, we might try Assassin's Creed Odyssey and check how it is. Prophecies were given to the most restricted part of the temple, the Etons, by a caste woman known as the Pythian. Before delivering prophecies, she first purified herself with water, then burned laurel leaves and barley flour to begin the ritual. Finally, while seated on the tripod surrounded by offerings, Matillion delivers Apollo's message. Her words were often strange and decipherable, and requires further interrogation by the temple's priests. Despite much research, the exact cause of the oracle's behavior while prophesying are debated to this day. Ukraine, burning laurel leaves. Its smells remain the same after 1,000 years and will never change, like the law of the universe. Wow, you came back so quickly. Has the pattern given you an answer? He seems to be a radical number like you said. What? Oh, then I should look for someone else to discuss with. Thank you for your help. Excuse me, are you Cassandra the Eagle Bearer? To think my reputation had reached the theater of Athens. It would seem so. I haven't been here long, but my any guests mentioned a mercenary traveling with an eagle. There are also occasional rumors that you're searching for a secret organization called the Cult of Cosmos. How do you know? Wait, how much do you know? The chatter after plays can last quite long. Sometimes it even spills shocking news. I've long since learned how to get used to it. The guest claiming to be a cultist invited me to join. He spoke to the cult's great cause and grumbled about your interference. Out of curiosity, I took his address. You might be interested in meeting this chatty guest. Why would you help me? I just want to make sure I get to further enjoy the peaceful holiday here. Miss Cassandra. Besides, his behavior reminds me of the typical paparazzi back home. Connoisseur. The Dolphin Cult of Cultist of Cosmos. This regular patron adores the Dolphin Theater. He funds costume and props, organizes rehearsals, and encourages young actors. In return, the stage becomes his eyes and ears.
For Sparta!
Abbraccia la morte.
Too bad we can't take the items here back to the suitcase. But I guess it's not that helpful since for Ezio, he can only use it when he first gets into the battle. Let's see. Medical supplies. The temple healer tends to wounded soldiers. The stone statue stands solemnly around them, and the injured dare not groan too loudly. You see, there are many wounded here, and you got quickly throughout the antler powders far too quickly. If you're familiar with Mount Persinus, could you help me find some deer antlers? Athenian Portcullis. This building was constructed against the polygon wall that supported the terrace of the Temple of Apollo. It was used for setting up ex-vitals, most spoils of war. Athenian Portcullis. Next to the Xena Sphinx stood a simple structure to display offerings for the Athenians. Most of these were spoils of war. In particular, these offerings called ex-vitals were proud of sunken Persian ships. The Athenians built the Pokol after their naval victory over the Persians in 478 BCE. This building showcased Athens' dominance as a naval power. Its location suggests that the Athenians attribute the victory to the divine favor. Archaeological findings also reveal that each ship prawn underwent a ritual purification before it was permitted to be displayed as a war trophy. Jessica. Ex-vital? I get it. It's like a token of memory, right? My friends who ran away from the forest had left me many exonos, like iron boxes with food in them, a little button that makes fire, and a lot of glass of water that can make critters dizzy. I guess the water is the alcohol or something like that. Captain, this is the place we collect their shipwrecks trophies. Hey, I'm thinking, any chance they can salvage those records that went under with Apple 1? I'm afraid not, given it's not their trophy. Not even if we pay them 100 bottles of Dr. Pepper? I mean, it could work if they also drink Dr. Pepper on the Dionysus. Thank you so much, Miss Cassandra. I spread word of your deed among the guests. I'm sure they'll keep other cultists away. Let's see. Theater of Athens. The Theater of Athens was situated above the Temple of Apollo. It offers an expansion view of Sanctuary and the valley below, and could accommodate around 5,000 spectators in its seats. The theater hosted different artistic contests, especially during competitions like the Pythian Games. These contests include plays, poetry, readings, and musical performance, and were held not only for audience, but also for Apollo, the god of art, among other things. Digger. It melts my heart. Who designed this art piece? They must be a genius. If we had a theater like this in London, everyone would understand the truth of love and peace. Reunion in the Sanctuary. 431 BCE, Cassandra disguised herself as the cult member and infiltrates the Sanctuary of Daphne. In there, she realized that Demos was her lost brother, Alexos. Reunion in the Sanctuary. 431 BCE. After killing Epenor, Cassandra used his outfit to disguise herself to infiltrate the Sanctuary of Daphne. And there, he saw a group of masked people in black robes surrounding a glowing pyramid. While she was eavesdropping on the cultist, Demon, the weapon of the cult, entered the chamber of arrowhead in his hands, claiming that a traitor lurked in their midst. To find the traitor, Delmas used the pyramid to examine the member's memory. When it was Cassandra's turn, the artifact shows them memories of their childhood. Cassandra realized that Delmas was her long-lost brother Alexos. While the latter was disturbed and confused, in the end, to cover up the relation, Deimos let go of Cassandra and executed a scapegoat with the pyramid. Mind-reading technology sounds dangerous, both mentally and physically. Stolen Sapphire. Mythian. The sapphire worship in the temple has been stolen. The gods will surely take out their anger on us. The priest's anger flares eager to personally thrust the thief. I heard thieves like to hide in caves, and there are some abandoned caves west of the temple. Maybe you could find them there. Gem Thief. Glimmers of the light dance across the cave wall. Clearly, the Lee has no intention of surrendering, blinded by the glitter of firelight.
Program activated.
Abbraccia la morte.
Overkill.
Cat's cradle, the soldier's bed. Cat's cradle, the fish's dish. The mandrakes taught me these.
Deer's herd. Following the mountain stream, Cassandra quickly finds a herd of deer drinking water. Taking one life to save another, Armitius will understand this hunt.
For Sparta!
Abbraccia la morte.
I am destined for victory.
So I know the highest level or max level is 30, so hopefully I think we probably hit it. Exotic Scholar. The Eagle Bearer. He must be the kind-hearted mercenary Villa talked about. Nope. Before we continue, I guess there is an ad starting in a minute. So we'll see how far we get. A foreigner with a strange device in hand. Somehow looked like a local philosopher of Athens. Villa, am I supposed to know her? Of course. You met her at Ruska. I mean a mermaid or a siren. Not exactly common around here, I imagine. I thought all her friends would be sirens too. Well, true friendship extends races. But let's not dwell on that. Do you have a moment? Like Villa, I'm in need of some martial support. It's a matter of great importance. My academic research depends on it. I'm curious about your research. Really? I knew it. The study of ley lines is bound to find its audience somewhere, sometime. But this isn't the moment of academic lecture. We're on the clock. My colleagues are monitoring the creature on site. She'll explain everything to you, though I should warn you, her appearance isn't well received in these parts. Try not to be alarmed. A Gorgon speaks to you casually, with a cheerful smile. Her hair even adds commentary. So you're the helper Windsong found. She looks reliable. Will she attack us like the other hunters? Does this mean I will be working with a Gorgon? That foreigner might be a witch. Are they talking about Windsong? Or perhaps a goddess to guide you on your journey. Your local myths are full of such things, aren't they? Unless I'm some kind of demigod. Why not? I know you folks think Gorgons are dangerous creatures, but I have at least 47 ways to prove I'm friendly, and technically, I'm only distantly related to Gorgons. The energetic Gorgon certainly makes a case for her antiqual nature. Thanks to Archenus for the pleasant climate, I got so much energy to burn when it comes to research. But a terrifying legendary creature, one of the giants, has taken root near my ley line research field. My Petrification Arcane skill isn't effective against creatures made of ley lines, so I need someone who can fight it. Though it's powerful, I have faith in your capabilities. I'm not sure I can live up to Ukule's legend, but I'll take the job. Is it a dragon? I thought it was something different. Wait, it looks like a dragon statue though. Colossus arcane creatures roaming Duffland. Eternal, massive in size, slow moving, honor versus apparently still growing, highly attuned to the late energy. In contact with such energy, they gain strong self-healing abilities. What can we learn from this mythology? A note. Possibly a anomaly resulting from observational reductionally continue monitoring. Recommended.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Abbraccia la morte.
So which one is going to target? Yep, dragon. We're all poisoned.
Circuits function. I don't need Artemis.
Into the duck.
Charging.
I can untie any knot.
I, Robot, child of science.
may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Let the earth tremble!
This is Sparta!
Kill them all. They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
It will be over before you
Eliminate
feel it.
target. Circuits.
I don't need Artemis.
Charging.
Even Apollo bows before me.
I can untie any knot.
I, robot, child of science. I, robot, child of science.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Let the earth tremble!
This is Sparta!
The hunt begins.
Let the earth tremble!
Aim and shoot.
Get out of my way.
Ultimate.
I don't need Artemis.
Wait for the right.
Even Apollo bows before me.
I can untie any knot.
I, robot, child of science. I, robot, child of science.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Alright, do we do this one already? Nope, not yet.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
4 waves.
Abbraccia la morte.
Too bad it's only a single target.
Circuits function.
I don't need Artemis.
No potion comes without a dash. I can untie any knot.
I, robot, child of science.
It will be over before you feel it.
Circuits.
I don't need.
Wait for the.
I'll show you.
I can untie any knot.
Let the earth tremble!
I, robot, child of science.
Last
I,
wave.
robot, child of science.
Liberato dalla paura.
Circuit.
My sword into the darkness.
I can untie any knot.
Robot, child of science. Robot, child of science.
Isn't the fight over?
Circuit. I don't need loading. Charging.
I can untie any knot.
Robot, child of science.
Still not finished yet?
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
New record. Alright, we're getting other areas. This is 100% now. 94. What are we missing? Is it actually this? We tamed it though. That's done too. I wonder if there's something I have to come back to. Okay, we got everything there. Oh, let's see. Okay. Oopsies. Is this one? Cultists, the Lurker. Gathering of cultists. The clue points to cultists of Cosmos and Daphne. Control isn't always conferred through violence. With the help of loyal followers, Kostas knows this god-blessed land like the back of his hand. Few have seen his face. Some rumors even exaggerate his appearance. But as his eyes are picked off one by one, his reign draws to a close.
Straight to the point. I like that. Abbraccia la morte.
Circuits function. I don't need Artemis. Loading.
I can untie any knot. Please see the guest out.
Robot, child of science.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
$25. Alright, so did that make it 100%? Yep. So I guess the next area is Acropolis of Sparta. Talking to 37 again? Where's 37? Oh, let's check what these other places first. Temple of Athena's Chakokos. The Temple of Athena on the Acropolis was one of Sparta's most important monuments. The bronze sheets that decorate its interior gave birth to the name Chakokos. According to the Pansonian, of the two most important Sparta temples were the Temple of Arpenius Athena and the Temple of Athena Chakokos. Priscilla describes the building of the sanctuary of Athena's Chakokos with great detail. It is located on the Acropolis of Sparta, west of the Agora. Its construction was started by the mythical king of Sparta, Trindolus, and the complete of the Spartan sculpture Getian in the 6th century BCE. The epic controller House of the Bronze was attached to the temple due to the bronze and copper decoration on its walls. These embossed sheets despite mythical scenes like heroic labor, achievement of the son of Theodorus, and the legend of Perseus and Medusa, and the birth of Athena. The bronze decoration and the bronze statue of Athena were the works of Getian, as he also composed as the hymn of the goddess. Sweetheart. You have to admit that distance makes the heart grow fonder. People are crazy about legendary goddess and stars on TV. I keep my distance well, that's how I obtain my charm. Acropolis of Sparta consists of several buildings that date from different chronological period, from the Arcanus to the Byzantine era. And on top of the Acropolis with the sanctuary of Athena's Chakokos date the 6th century BCE. It was originally a sanctuary of Phaeton, as confirmed by the archaeological discoveries dating as early as the Mycenaean period near the sanctuary of Athena. Was the ancient theater of Sparta. It was based on the structure dated by the Roman period. The theater probably had a wooden stage, a fact supported by several inscriptions from the 2nd century CE. Excavation next to the theater also reveals connection shops. The Acropolis of Sparta also held visible trace of the Scalas, a semicircular building of the Arcanus classic period, but with visible repairs from the Roman period. Woof, woof, woof. Some says the ship of Athena is no longer itself, after every part of it has been replaced. What about the Skias? It was repaired during the Roman period, but its original traces are still obvious. Oops. Hey, where'd he go? Would I miss it? The town's bulletin board displays the latest bounty. The wild boars are injuring people, and sharp spears can't penetrate inside. Brave warriors. We need to take it down quickly. Go check. Cassandra has just set her trap when the war erupts from behind. Hey, I don't remember this being Mount Montes.
Your only choice is to kneel.
That's not a boar.
Abbraccia la morte. Che la morte ti dia la pace che cerca.
Hey, we meet again. Are you also traveling the phenomenal world in search of the truth? I guess you can say that. I gathered a lot of clues along the way, but I haven't found the final answer yet. Have you tried setting the clues up as a system? The phenomenal world can be very deceptive. Formulas can help us see the truth more clearly. I always thought math was just for counting chickens or something like that. Nah, everything is numbers, and everything can be solved. Let me show you. Give me a look at your clues. See? If you express these unknowns algebraically, and then use the unknown condition too. I'm surprised I can actually understand some of this. I solved it. That was easy. You can go to this location to verify the results. You find 2 cultists at the exact locations that the mathematicians gave you. A Spartan cultist of Cosmos. A typical mercenary, blunt, ruthless, battle-hungry. After the cult extended an olive branch, he found new joys of life. Now, you can speak to him in the only language you both understand. So it's a hard rock.
For Sparta!
So it's a statue.
Abbraccia la morte.
Circuits function.
I don't need Artemis.
Wait, but my sword is the only guide I need.
I can untie any knot.
The Trashy Night. 451 BCE, the priest of Sparta was about to drop Alexos off Mount Tageno when Cassandra attempted to save her brother. Unfortunately, she pushed the priest and Alexos to the peril of death. Mirin, the daughter of the king Leonos, and General Nicholas met and got married after Cassandra's father left them. 7 years later, they had a son together named Alexos. They had lived a happy life until one rainy night. A prophecy said that Alexos would bring about the fall of Sparta, which could only be stopped through his sacrifice. The priest of Sparta was about to drop Alexos off Mount Charm when Cassandra attempted to save her brother. Unfortunately, she pushed the priest and Alexos to their apparent death, but the tragedy was not over. Niccolo, adherent to Sparta's law, was forced to drop Cassandra off the mountain as a punishment. That night, the wails of the mother echoes around the entire Sparta. Our world is good for making orphans, and you never know how. How much longer do I have to stay like this? Help me. Can anyone help me? What are you doing here? I'm modeling for a sculpture. The sculptor was called away for just now. Before he left, he told me to hold this pose and not move. But I've been holding this pose for hours. I'm so hungry. If you see the sculptor, can you tell him that I'm still here posing? You find the sculptor not far away from the road, and seeing him being harassed by 2 cultists who are refusing to create a sculpture for them. The situation looks dire. To save the sculptor and his starving model, you must act immediately. Praiser. As Spartan cultist of Cosmos, the Spartan commands concerted local prestige, insightful in military matters, and earnest in public affairs. Yet, in some areas, he refused to tolerate dissent, such as how a hero statue should be sculpted.
For Sparta!
Abbraccia la morte.
That was easy.
Cat's cradle.
The Martos hasn't reported yet, which is unusual. Sparta soldiers never forget their assembly time. The sergeant's face is stern. He clearly trusts his men deeply and is now greatly worried. Something must have happened, but I can't leave the camp now. Could you help me find the Martisos? I'll do everything in my power. Secluded path. Tracing the road from the assembly point, Cassandra arrives at the path the Martisos might have taken. It is a secluded area, overgrown with trees and bushes. Ideal spot for an ambush. Sure enough, in the bushes, Cassandra discovers a broken spear. She sensed the presence of a fight. Trail of bloodstains. Following the trail of bloodstains and footprints, Cassandra reaches the hilltop, where a makeshift bandit camp comes into view. The bandits are scrambling to try on the stolen Spartan armor, while the poor young victim lies tossed aside. We're fighting the bandits at the ready. The bandits clearly know what happened when you anger a Spartan. They hesitate over what to do with the soldier. Cassandra is ready close to the camp, just waiting for the moment of distraction to make her move.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
Abbraccia la morte.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Alright, we got these two places. Do we do this one yet? Well, not yet. Let's do these first. The King and the Puppet. 426 BCE. Cassandra publicly unveils Porcelain and the cultist king, forcing him to outbe Else. So Cassandra returns to Sparta with her mother, Mirren, hoping to free her homeland from the cult control. She oppressed the Helot revolt to win Porcelain recognition, which granted her an audience to the king. Archdemos, the other king, however, didn't like them for what they happened to on Mount Taygetos. To prove to her loyalty, she had to leave Sparta to complete the king's task, during which she ended the cult's control over Arcada and found Pausia's true identity, a cultist. Returning to Sparta, Cassandra exposed Poseidon as a cultist, causing him to be dethroned and exiled. As he ran away, Cassandra tracked him down and killed him, achieving the goal of her return. These traitors are willing to kill hundreds to rule thousands. Two kings. Sparta's political system differs from most of Greece's. One of the most distinctive features was that it was ruled by two kings. These kings belonged to two separate dynasties, the Europonic and the Argentin, both of which has said to be descended from Hercules. Both kings shared equal power, and dispute between them requires the intervention of special magistrate over known as Ephron. However, if one of the kings were more charismatic or experienced, they could influence the weaker king's choice. I saw. One kingdom with two kings? How curious. Just like one body with two heads, if either of them had a knife. Alright. Let's try the waves.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
So 4 waves.
Abbraccia la morte.
The statue became gravel.
Need a red
circuits function.
I don't need Artemis.
Wait for the into the darkness.
I can untie any knot.
I, Robot, child of science.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Liberato dal fratello.
Need a
circuits.
I don't need. I found my target.
I can untie any knot.
of Science. I, Robot, Child of Science.
Can we kill her in this round? Stop dodging!
For victory!
A few innovations. Not half bad.
Got lucky.
Shell. Damage.
Need a
Circuits.
Once
Charging. Loading.
my sword is the only guide I need.
I can untie any knot.
I, Robot, Child of Science. I, Robot, Child of Science.
Need a
Circuits.
My
Wait for the
I'll show you.
I can untie any knot.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
Oh, the ultimate's gonna be repetitive.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
It will be over before you feel it.
So what did I have Lucy quit with? I'm like, she's doing it like so. It's like it looks like she just doing it like 3 or 4 times in a round.
Found my target.
I can untie any knot.
Let the earth tremble.
I, Robot, Child of Science. I, Robot, Child of Science.
Need a
Circuits.
Once this into the
Charging.
I can untie any knot.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
Oh, nice. Wait, there's more.
Robot,
Another
Child
wave.
of Science.
It will be over before you feel it.
Circuits.
My
even up. Wait for the
Charging.
I can untie any knot.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
I wonder when her next garment is gonna be. I'm probably gonna get it when she gets the chess character, chess garment.
I bring you victory, as promised.
$28. Did we 100% this one already? 94. So is there a cultist maybe? Alright, so I'm looking like it's oh wait, there's no monster here either. I guess we'll have to come back. I don't see anything else. Usually it should be a cultist, but no mystical creature either. Alright, we'll be back. Let's go to the next area. Olympia. It seems something is bothering the harpists in Olympia. What do I do? What do I do? Should I go to the guards? But some of them may be working with them secretly. Announce it in public? No, it won't work. Ask the timekeeper for help? But she's on vacation. It'll be rude to burden her with work at a time like this. Who can I even talk to? All your warriors, you just said it out loud. What? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Can you pretend you didn't hear that? It's okay, your secrets are safe with me. Really? Then can I ask you for your opinion? But you really mustn't tell anyone else. This could be dangerous. So here it is. I discovered that a seemingly ordinary citizen is actually a member of the evil cult that secretly manipulates the entire Greece. He's planning to use the sport games to carry out their plot. My arcane skill doesn't lie, but I have no solid proof. Tell me who the citizen is, I'll stop him. And can you really tell who's with the cult? Yes. Thanks to my arcane skill, I can read many things from a person, and that helps me determine their identity. I wish I had met you sooner. The harpist is right. The suspicious citizen and the cultist is talking about the scheme for the next Olympian Games. Mysterious symbol. While admiring the harem, Cassandra discovered a string of unfamiliar symbols on a hidden pedestal slab. May the scales be used here too? Olive trees, southeast, Olympia. Does this point to the location of some treasure? Or perhaps a trap to catch those sniffing for sensitive information? Set out immediately. Beneath the olive tree, there seems to be something hidden among the roots of the stunted olive tree. Heratian. The Hera are games for women organized in honor of Hera. Every 4 years, the 16 heiress women in charge of organizing the Heratian move a new wheel for the goddess and place it in her temple. The Heratian was a temple dedicated to Hera. It was one of the oldest temples in the sanctuary, dating back to approximately 590 BCE. The structure included columns painted with images of women who won the Hera, the athletic competition made up from running events. Every 4 years, 16 women were chosen to make the wheel dedicated to Hera. These women also organized the competition, though they did not compete in it. The Hera was unique for its focus on female athletes, and in contrast to the male-exclusive Olympian Games. Despite their race, color, and background, all athletes deserve the right to enjoy sports and pursue active victory. Temple for Hera, the queen of Olympian gods. It surely is a unique charm. Look at these delicate and sweet sculptures of the pillar, depicting only the mortal women in Hera. Rather than the gods or the kings, great minds think alike. I can see how they agreed that all the great singers are from the grassroots. The Temple of Zeus. The temple housed one of the 7 wonders of ancient world, Phidian statue of Zeus. To close the Olympian Games, a procession led to the temple where victorious athletes were crowned. The Olympian Games were dedicated to Zeus, and all the ceremonies and events were hosted in his honor. It's no surprise that the largest temple in the sanctuary was the Temple of Zeus. While most temples are restricted to the priests, the Temple of Zeus welcomes all who visit Olympia. This openness was most likely meant to show off the gold and ivory statue of Zeus that stood within the temple walls. The building also features art depicting both versions of the Olympian festivals, founding myths. The Eastern Pentamon shows a scene from the legendary race between Phelip and Onomos. The temple Metos, meanwhile showing the 12 labors of Heracles, the other mythical founders of the games. If only we could hold the Euro Games here one day. Perhaps both human and arcanists could forget about all their conflicts and simply immerse themselves in sports. Oh yes, that Thunder guy. I know him. He's the one controlling the lightning in the skies and light up the earth, or at least that's what I've been told. Of course I'll build a temple for him. I mean, imagine how dazzling his light effects could be. It's a must-have in any great parties. That's not entirely wrong, but I have to remind you that this lightning technician is also known for having a thunderous temper. Workshop of Phidian. Phidian was the greatest god sculptor. He created many masterpieces, including the Olympic century gold and ivory statue of Zeus, which was considered one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world. The workshop was built for the renowned sculptor Phidian after his work on the Acropolis of Athens. In 435 BCE, Phidias came to Olympia to begin working on the great crystal Elephantis statue of Zeus. He died 5 years later, shortly after completing his masterpiece. The grand statue would become one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world. Phidias' workshop was located right next to the Temple of Zeus. Its structure has been well preserved, mostly owing it to its conversion to the church in the 5th century CE. Archaeologists have also discovered lots of ancient materials in the surrounding areas, such as casting mold and sculpting tools. The most famous architect, however, is the cup bearing a scripture that aggressively states, "I belong to Phidian." This is, I should label my sandwich before putting it in the fridge. I belong to Hisabeth. No, Pointer won't even have to worry about stealing the wrong sandwich if I do that. It's a sorrowful story, after all. The almost effort of the artist has spent. He never lived to see the praise he deserves. Oh, let's salute Phidias with our utmost respect. We shall remember him, just as we will remember Apple, only the greatest ship ever. Expose the cheater. I know you're an excellent athlete, but if I'm not mistaken, you're quite skilled with a javelin too. Cassandra nods, as this was nothing unfamiliar with the seasoned warrior. Then please take a look. I suspect the opponent javelin is rigged, and cheating is not allowed in Olympia. The suspected athletes appeared calm, but Cassandra noticed something off. The javelin, though well disguised, has a different weight distribution and is made of non-standard materials. In other words, it's a custom-made javelin designed for cheating in competition. The exposed athlete flies in a rage. You got no right to ruin this for me. He shoves the judge aside and charges in with fists raised.
Straight to the point. I like that. Abbraccia la morte.
There's a one athlete.
I bring you victory, as promised.
One more level to max out. Pentalion is held on the second day of the Olympic Games. The Pentathlon Marathon, the Pentathlon took place in the stadium on the second day. As the name implies, it is made up of 5 events: disc throwing, javelin throwing, jumping, racing, and wrestling. There are several different between the ancient version of events and their contemporary counterparts. For example, ancient long jumpers held weights in their hands to give them momentum to launch. Since there was no run-up before the jump, similar if an athlete won the first 3 events, they were immediately declared the winner, instead of being judged by the overall performance in the 5 events. Running events work the same way as they do today, with the notable exception that all athletes being nude. As for wrestling, competitors were not divided by weight class as they are today, but instead by age. The winner was the first to throw his opponent to the ground 3 times. X. Update suspended. It's time for some eye, fingers, and hip exercises. The Olive Reef winner. 428 BCE, Cassandra competed in the Pedriga finals, fought the champion Dorius, and won the competition for Sparta. 428 BCE, Cassandra escorted Tescalus to Kathleen to the Olympic Games of the Bostonian Order. When the latter wanted to harass Cassandra, who dodged his tug swiftly, he fell into the sea and was eaten by sharks. Suggested by her ally Achabled, Cassandra took Tesla to places and compete in the Percaria for Sparta. Defeating 2 opponents in the qualifier, she advanced to the finals, but then she was told that Achabled has been poisoned, so she secretly went to Fort Cobolus to find an antidote before continuing for the games. During the finals, Cassandra fought the champion Dorit and won the competition. Later, she found that Callas, the judge of the game, was the cultist and the one who poisoned Achabai, so she killed him, securing the safety of the games. Players usually apply olive oil on their bodies to avoid being grasped. I should have kept this document from Ururu and Sapadia. Sponsor: the Olympic cultist of Cosmos. This patron is especially popular among those who come to Olympia dreaming of becoming professional athletes. He scouts promising young talents and trains them for the cult of Cosmos. Lately, he's been trying to recruit a newly arrived player who, as it happens, is also an exceptional bookworm.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Abbraccia la morte.
They have a tough show. They have a tough show.
Circuits function.
I don't need Artemis.
Wait for into the darkness.
I can untie any knot.
I, Robot, child of science.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy. I bring you victory, as promised.
It's Burton! Miss Cassandra, I'm lucky to run into you here. Burton, what brings you to Olympia? Are you visiting the Temple of Zeus, or joining the games? I'm recording memories of this era, of this moment in time. You could call it a professional habit of mine. But while traveling, I stumbled upon some monster that shouldn't be here. I can't ignore it. I hope you can help me take it down. My blades will be at your service. Excellent, let's go then. The Colossus arcane creature spawned in Olympia. Tarantula with a humanoid voice and multiple limbs. It carries dangerous venom throughout its body. Its cell being the most toxic. Difficult to classify within existing arcane zoology framework. Beware the blue poison. Thick, oozing, flowing blue poison. Note: possibly an anomaly resulting from Azurian rectangulation. Continue to monitor. Recommended.
Your only choice is to kneel.
That's not a Lamia. Thought that was a snake, a Lamia. No?
Circuits function.
I don't need Artemis.
Into my sword is the only guide I need.
I can untie any knot.
I, Robot, child of science.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Let the earth tremble!
For victory! The hunt begins. They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
It will be over before
you should feel proud.
circuits.
I don't need arguments.
Wait for the right moment.
I can untie any knot.
I, Robot, child of science.
Let the earth tremble!
I, Robot, child of science.
Let the earth tremble!
For victory!
Kill them all.
Liberato dal fratello. Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro.
Circuits.
My
Loading. Charging.
I can untie any knot.
This mystical creature is a little bit harder, I guess.
I, Robot, child of science.
Well, I take you more turns, I mean. I'm not dying as fast as the other two.
I, Robot, child of science.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Damage.
Let the earth tremble!
Aim and shoot. The light that illuminates all.
Maybe I should have did more of the abilities before I fought fighting.
Circuits.
I don't need arguments.
Even upon
Charging.
I can untie any knot.
I, Robot, child of science. I, Robot, child of science.
let the earth tremble!
Success! Level 30 is the last, right? So what goodies we get? Let's see. No crystal drops though. This creature seems to be some kind of evil conscious given form. Its origin may not be what I expected, but its danger is beyond doubt. Please be careful. Let's do was it line up? Oh, here it is. Yep. So we got 11 points. That's. Can we max everything out? What do we get? Alright, so that's what it is. Hey, Spaz Attack, how's everything? Hope your day's well. Subden. The athletes suddenly feel ill. The judge, upon hearing the news, scans the surrounding and locks eyes with Cassandra. You look fine and agile. If you step into the arena, the crowd is bound to give you the warmest of welcomes. Can you care to give it a try? We'll accept it. So-called amateur. The gladiators are itching to fight. Everyone wants to beat up the amateur to secure an easy win. Well, good luck to them.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Abbraccia la morte. Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Undiscovered cultists. Let's see, where is it located? This is the other area. Electos, the trumpet. The clues point to the cultists of Cosmos in Olympia. Electo has a charisma of leader needs, or at least the volume. It makes his speech feel blessed by the gods. Once Olympic champion, he later found a perfect harmony with the cult.
Are they here to play Cat's Cradle?
Abbraccia la morte.
Is that a rooster?
I don't need Artemis.
Wait, Maria.
Even Apollo bows before me.
I, Robot, child of science.
I can untie any knot.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Let the earth tremble.
For victory! Kill them all.
Cat's cradle, the soldier's bed.
See the waves. Oops.
choice is to kneel.
Abbraccia la morte.
Circuit function.
Need a red.
I don't need Artemis.
Wait for the into the darkness.
I, Robot, child of science.
Liberato dal fratello.
Circuit.
Wait for
Loading. I, Robot, child of science.
Let the earth tremble!
Liberato dalla paura.
Circuit.
Into my soul.
Loading. I, Robot, child of science.
Let the earth tremble!
It will be over before you feel it.
Circuit.
Want my soul?
Charging. I, Robot, child of science.
Let the earth tremble!
Circuit.
I don't
Charging.
I'll show you.
I, Robot, child of science.
Let the earth tremble!
Circuit.
One step, wait for the
Charging. Loading. I, Robot, child of science.
Let the earth tremble! I am destined for victory.
Let's see, where we at? 100%, 100%. Is this where the last cultist is? Let's see, where is the last cultist? Is it here? Mountain. The clues points to the siege of the cultist cosmos, a climactic figure found in every heroic saga. Cold, powerful, proud, and exactly the battle you've been waiting for. The sage remained confident in the strength despite you having cut away his wings. Go on, defeat him now. Your journey won't end here.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Abbraccia la morte.
Circuit function.
Need a red.
I don't need Artemis.
Wait.
Charging.
It's the butcher.
I, Robot, child of science.
beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Let the earth tremble!
This is Sparta! The hunt begins. They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
One round
I bring you
KO.
victory, as promised.
Let's see how we do. Everything is 100%ed. Where's this mercenary at? Someone's reflection. She says to be a descendant of Medusa. Whoever looks straight into her eyes will only see death.
Your only choice is to kneel.
It's a mirror. It's a ring.
Abbraccia la morte.
I am destined for victory.
Let's collect. Okay, you have multiple rewards to claim. Okay, got that. But what are these things? Oh. No crystal drops though. Alright. How many rounds do we do anyway? Alright, let's do main bulletin. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, we were the Spartan guy. It's a master. So who are we gonna pick? Let's see.
Bravo! A gloriously silly and thrilling act of improvisation.
Probably gonna. I'll check something first. Let's see. Alright, we'll keep her. We'll see what happens. Oh, we don't have a healer.
Be fearless, whether you're an icy wind or scorching.
Alright, too
The
fair it is.
procession as orderly as a row of straight teeth.
There's a missing medicine pocket. Nah.
Step into the fairy ring.
Wait for me.
It's just another shift.
Liberato dalla paura.
These feet are my wings! You really do that to a powerful maid?
Into the darkness.
Which one then? My child.
What I'm good at.
This way, please.
You'll see it coming.
Can't really do that to a powerful
Come back
maid.
to me.
You're waking.
Up and at it!
It's for your safety.
Yes, I got
Your room is ready.
Is that a firefly?
Wait for the right moment.
higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
Coglione!
Knock, knock. Room service.
A little surprise.
It will be over before you feel it. Into the darkness.
This way, please.
Wait for the right moment. Non voltarti indietro. Liberato dal fratello.
My child.
Into the darkness.
Which one hurts?
Wait for the right moment.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Addio, straniero.
A traditional treatment.
It will be over before you feel it.
Dance before dawn breaks.
This way, please.
What I'm good at.
Is that a firefly or t-
It's walking ticket, flowers on thorns, always always like a bird. At your service.
It's out with you.
Come back to me.
Abbraccia la morte. Into the darkness.
Your room is ready, dear.
Yes, I got this. I can do it.
My child. This way, please.
Liberato dalla paura.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Higher than a bell tower,
real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Which one hurts? This one, my child.
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness.
Sweetness comes after the pain.
At your service.
Liberato dal fratello. Non voltarti indietro. Wait for the right moment.
Is that a firefly or a tooth fairy? Which one hurts? This one?
This way, please.
Liberato dalla paura.
A gift in return for your tooth. Come back to me.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Into the darkness.
Dance before dawn breaks.
Your room is ready, dear.
What I'm good at.
It will be over before you feel it.
This robin ticket, flowers of morning, stories for the side of love.
Knock, knock. Room service.
These sheets are my wings!
Is that a firefly?
Wait for the right moment.
A sec.
Just another shift.
Into the darkness.
An endless.
Wait for the right moment.
Rise and shine!
Liberato dalla paura. You'll see it coming.
Dance before dawn breaks. My child, dance before dawn breaks.
What I'm good at.
Into the darkness.
You're waking.
This robin ticket, flowers of morning, stories for the side of love.
I don't think I'm gonna get like what the millions that the other people have been getting.
Non voltarti indietro. Wait for the right moment.
Yes, I got this. I can do it.
This way, please.
It will be over before you feel it.
Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
You gotta heal, Enzio. Ezio.
Abbraccia la morte.
How many poisons does it have?
Which one hurts? This one or this one? My child. This way, please.
Into the darkness.
Sweetness comes after the pain. It's for your safety.
You see it coming.
It won't last. Your room is ready, dear. An endless dance.
Just another shift.
Wait for the right moment.
Knock, knock. Room service. A little surprise.
Get out of here.
Addio, straniero.
What I'm good at.
Is that a firefly dance before dawn breaks?
Leave it to an assassin.
These sheets are my wings.
Come back to me. It's dropping ticket, flowers like morning stories for the side of love.
Liberato dal fratello.
Yes, I got this. I can do it.
This way, please.
A sec.
Yes, I got this. I can do it.
My child. This way, please. My child. Is that a firefly or a
Higher
tooth
than the
fairy?
bell tower, and even the clouds.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
We need heals. Oh, no, never mind. She's gone.
Dance before your room is ready, dear.
Wait for the right.
Is that a firefly? It's dropping ticket, flowers like morning stories for the side of love. Knock, knock. Room service.
It will be over before you feel it.
Sweetness comes after the pain. It won't last.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
My child.
Liberato dal fratello. Non voltarti indietro.
You're waking it.
Abbraccia la morte.
Which one first? This one? Is that a fire? This way, please. A traditional treatment. A gift in return for your tooth. For your safety.
Okay, the poison disappeared.
Dance with your room is ready.
Into the darkness.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Liberato dalla paura.
Which one hurts?
Wait for the right moment.
This way, please.
Addio, straniero.
Can we live for 8 more turns?
You really do that?
Oh
to a
no.
blade?
Oh no.
Leave it to an assassin. You'll see it coming. Into the darkness. Non voltarti indietro. That was your last chance.
We didn't survive it. Elite. I'm gonna try elite and see auto if it does it with auto one. Wait, what? Oh, wait, so this is different. Yeah, I think Sotheby's should be good still.
Your only choice is to kneel.
I don't know auto, see how that does. Definitely.
Abbraccia la morte.
How many waves did that take? forgot I had Lucy. Right. Yeah, make it easier, make it auto.
I don't need Artemis. Into the darkness.
I can untie any knot.
I, Robot, child of science.
May beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
And the first round isn't even over yet.
For victory!
The hunt begins. They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
It will be over before you
Round
feel it.
ends with 2.5 mil.
Circuit.
I don't need
My sword. Even Apollo bows before me.
I can untie any knot.
I didn't realize Elite was the one where I used items from the Conquest.
Let the earth tremble.
I, Robot, child of science.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Let the earth tremble.
Kill them all.
Let the weak unite. I shall end your life.
Circuit.
I don't need
Wait for you.
Loading.
I can untie any knot.
Let the earth tremble.
I, Robot, child of science.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Let the earth tremble.
For victory!
The hunt begins.
You'll see it coming.
Let the earth tremble.
The light that illuminates all. Thunder, attack.
You gonna get healed?
Circuit.
I don't need into the darkness.
I can untie any knot.
Let the earth tremble. Let the earth tremble.
I, Robot, child of science.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Let the earth tremble.
damaged. Circuits
One
are only
Wait.
charging.
I can untie any knot.
What?
Please see the guest out.
I, robot, child of science.
Got one down.
For victory!
Kill them all.
Be over before you feel it.
Circuits charging. Loading.
I can untie any knot.
Shell damaged. I, robot, child of science.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Target confirmed. Faraday's miracle. Circuits.
I don't need
Perhaps a drop of I can untie any knot.
So what was one of the damage negative 5,000?
I, robot, child of science.
For victory!
the hunt begins.
Addio, straniero.
Eliminate target.
The old man under the moon taught me this little trick in a dream.
Circuit
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness.
I can untie any knot.
I, robot, child of science.
It will be over before you feel it. Non voltarti indietro. That was your last chance.
I'll go last round.
Circuits functioning properly.
I can untie any knot.
I, robot, child of science.
Please see the guest out.
Circuits functioning properly. I, robot, child of science.
Alright. What certificates? Do we get anything here? Was it we get? Okay. Not sure if there's gonna be another one or not popping up.